Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Monday, my friends. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Hopefully everybody was able to get some flight sim time in. Maybe you joined us this weekend on some of the flights that we did. Welcome aboard, everyone. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. Skyworker, welcome. Ernest, good to see you. Natural Born Keeler, welcome back, my friend. Ebert, good to see you. Farrell, welcome. Ken, good to see you. Elam, good to see you. Kango, welcome. Captain Dom, good morning to you, my friend. Bamron, good to see you. Quick Match, welcome. Snipe, good to see you. Michael Callis, good to see you. Gary P, welcome. Vexy, good to see you. Kane Allison, good to see you. College Dude, welcome. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Tony Baldo, welcome. Jay is here, good to see you, man. Tenure Demoba, welcome. Ignac, good to see you. Lee Russell, welcome. CHLM, good to see you, my friend. Greg Elwell, welcome. High Tech Club, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. Jen, good to see you. Johnny Blaze, welcome. Fish, good to see you. IKEA Biscuits, nice name. Good to see you, my friend. Ryan Shanahan, good to see you, dude. Scott Kelly, welcome. PW, good to see you. Hergy, welcome. Alexi Erastus, good to see you. JR3000, welcome. You don't know me, welcome. Benny on YouTube, good to see you. Faten, good to see you, man. Been a while. Hope all is well, my dad. Good to see you, Faten. Slav Trooper, welcome back, man. Hope all is well. VP Vipex, good to see you, man. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Jack, good to see you, man. Soren, good to see you, my friend. Night Wolf, welcome. MJ King, good to see you. Fred Sage, welcome. Minecraft 64, welcome. Arnold, good to see you. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing great. Good start to the week. We are obviously sitting here on the ground in our beautiful Ryanair livery. Service today from Barcelona to Lisbon, and then Lisbon into Madrid. Should be a wonderful day of flying. Very much looking forward to this one. As it stands right now, it doesn't look like we have any ETC online. LPPC, who's that? Lisboa Control. Okay, so we may have ATC in Lisbon when we get down there. We'll see if he stays on. It looks like he just logged on. So it looks like we've got Lisboa Control, which will give us full ATC service into Lisbon, which is really cool. Who's my favorite in Eurovision this year? I have no clue what that is. I'm sorry, man. Chris, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Jesse, good to see you. R6, welcome back, man. Brett, good to see you, dude. Prajwal, good to see you, my friend. Andre, good to see you, dude. Nice finding your home of Lisbon. Beautiful approach. One of my favorites, Andre. One of my favorites, man. I always have the best landings landing into Lisbon. The scenery, the views, the way that the city is designed, it's just stunning, man. Absolutely stunning. Going for butters or smashers in the Ryanair today? Hey, man, we are Ryanair's best virtual pilot, all right? So we always go for those butters. Always go for those butters. When are you coming to Greece? I don't know, to be honest with you. I think maybe the next time we're in Europe, I think we're going to have the ATR. So do they fly the ATR, and does Olympic Airways still like operate ATRs? Are they even still a thing in Greece? If they are, well, we can book at that then. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah. So, friends, without further ado, crew is boarded. We're just waiting for the passenger bus to arrive now. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start getting some things ready to rock and roll. I think we're scheduled for an hour and 30 minutes. Yes, an hour and 30 minutes today into Lisbon. So let's not waste any time. Let's try and get there before the sun sets. Don't know if it's going to happen. I think it's 6 p.m. right now here in Barcelona. So let's jump inside the aircraft. We'll start getting this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First things first, let's go to the overhead. Let's get our battery switched to the on position. I'll turn the sounds up here so you guys can hear everything. Wonderful. We'll go and get the ground power to the on position as well. Wonderful. We'll go all the way up top. We'll get our IRS set, nav, and nav. Beautiful. Continue the flows down here. Everything looks great. Yacht amper's off. Fuel pumps are off. Flip you over to bat bus. Good. Everything's looking good there. We'll get a little bit of panel brightness up on this guy. Wonderful. We'll arm our emergency exits. Chime only to the on position. We'll go and get the window heats on. Probe heats, hydraulic pumps, and yacht amper all stay off until engines are pretty much started or ready to start with the hydraulic pumps. Engine bleeds are off. APU bleed is off. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. Looking great. Trim air is in the on position. 35,000 feet today is our cruise altitude, so we'll plug in 350. Wonderful. We'll get our logo lights on as well. Great. Cool. Spend some time down here on the CDU. Get a little bit of brightness up here on some of the lights. Good. I'm going to bring some of these guys down as well. Wonderful. Good, 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 good. Cool. Sweet. Wonderful. Let's come down here and we'll go to our FS actions. We'll go to our payload on the zero fuel weight today. 61.9. Beautiful. Plug that in. We are looking for, on the fuel, 7.9. Populate that. Good. 37% load on the fuel. Good. We'll return. We'll go to the FMC. We'll go to the pause in it. We're sitting on the ground LEBL, which is Barcelona. Good. We'll go to our next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our GPS position. We'll go to route. We do have a company route today, so we're going LEBL to LPPT. Throw that into our company route. Call sign today, Ryanair 3616. Go ahead and populate that. Activate and execute. Wonderful. Let's go directly to our flight plan. We might as well just get things going here. It looks like it wants us to depart on 24 left, which is correct for the departure runway. So we'll go departures. We'll go on the Seni for Quebec on the departures is what we're looking for. Seni for Quebec. We'll find that on the list of never-ending SIDS and stars out of here. Yep, there are that many. Seni for Quebec. Beautiful. Out of 24 left. We'll execute that. Good. Let's go to our arrivals now. Looks like it wants us in on runway 2. That is the common runway, correct? I remember I always have to look at Lisbon. Yes. Runway 2 is where we want to be landing. So we're going to be on the Exxon 9 Alpha arrival for the ILS runway 2. And I'm just going to open up my charts here quickly. If we look at the Exxon, it looks like it has PESIX in there. So we'll go ahead and select PESIX as our transition, and we'll execute that. Good. We'll go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. We'll make sure it doesn't have like, see, that's what I was afraid. It had, when you add it, sometimes it adds a hold. So we're just going to remove the hold. And then you can see that we've got the flight plan all done perfectly. Wait, why does it do it twice? That's weird. We'll remove this one. Delete that one, and then like that. Good. Okay, cool. And then that should be it. If we come over here and we go to the approach, and we go to ILS 2, and we populate that, you should see it should be PESIX, and then, well, we'll throw in all of those. So it should be PESIX, then NetVo. Not found in database. Oh, because I didn't spell it correctly. NetVo. Okay, and then from NetVo to OKNIB. OKNIB. Good, and then it should be runway 2. Good. I think that's how it should be. I don't know about that CFO2. I may actually just replace it with this. Like that. Runway 2. Yeah. That makes more sense. All right, cool. Sweet. Everything's good there. Happy with that. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some information here. Zero fuel weight today, 61.9. We plan to burn, it's saying we plan to burn 4.1, which gives us a reserve of 3.9, which seems like an awfully lot of reserve, but we'll see. Cost index today, we're going with 55. We're going with a cruise level of 350. Our average wind component up at 35,000 feet will be 332 at 33, so a nice headwind today. Transition altitude out of Barcelona will be, transition altitude should give us here somewhere. Maintain 6,000, request flight level on route. Okay, is it not give me? Yeah, transition is 6,000, so it's good. We'll throw that in there, 6,000, good. We'll execute that. Wonderful. It's insufficient fuel. That's fine. I'll probably say that a bunch. N1 limits here today. No D-rate on the takeoff. No D-rate on the climb. It's perfectly fine. We'll leave those numbers the way that they are. We'll set flaps 5 for takeoff. Our CG weight today, 19.5. And we'll leave our V-speeds blank, obviously, until we've got the engine started and we are ready to go. Let's go and get some panel brightness up down here as well. Beautiful. And that's pretty much it. We can watch the boarding process, chat. We're boarding via the bus, both doors. So it shouldn't take us all that long this morning. What is a D-rate? A D-rate is very similar to, like, if you're familiar with Airbus, how they have, you have like a flex temperature. It's basically like a, wow, okay. It's basically like a, like a wear and tear protection system, if you will. Yeah. Where do you get the CG? You just put it manually. The aircraft figures out the aircraft figures it out by itself. If you've configured everything properly, you should get it. Altimeter 1015 here, 1015. 1015. Good. We've got that in. That's good. Traffic can come on. Good. We'll put 1,000 for our TCAS. Good. On and Jesus, missing all kinds of on and reporting. Good. All right, cool. And now we're just waiting for the passengers to finish their boarding. Why does your plane have eyebrows? Personal preference. No, it actually doesn't have eyebrows. It's because I have tricked the camera view. So if you look here, this is the actual view that we're looking at. So the airplane thinks that it's okay to draw windows, but I've actually gone and pulled my view out from there. So if I actually go to the regular external view, you can see that there are no eyebrow windows. It's just unfortunately a little bit of a bug. It's not even a bug. It's just the way that the airplane renders. So yes, that is the only reason that we have those eyebrow windows. Yeah. He kept having some yaw drift with the T16000M. Have you tried calibrating it, making sure that everything looks good? Okay, I'm looking forward to this one. Should be a good one. Yeah. How do you know the best flaps for takeoff? I mean, 99% of the time, you're going to be flaps 5 for departure. If you're flying an Airbus, you're going to be flaps 1, sometimes flaps 2. There obviously are those 1% where you have a certain runway, short runway, you know, you need a higher takeoff pitch or something like that. Those would be the reasons that you would use other than that. But for the Boeing, it's usually flaps 5. For, well, the 737 at least, flaps 5, and for the Airbus, flaps 1 or flaps 2. On your payload page, there's only 148 passengers, but yours there's 184. How? So, Fish, you probably don't have the config set properly. So if you come down here, and you go to, I think it's PMDG setup, and you go to aircraft, and you go to equipment, you can see if the has a, I forget which one it is. It's in one of these. And you can choose how many, if it has a first class or not. I don't know which one it is in. You'll have to do a little bit of research. Might be in this one. Yeah. Cabin layout, 2 class or single class. If you have a 2 class cabin layout, I think the max you can have is 150 something passengers. Whereas if you have a single class layout, I think you can have up to 170 or 180 something, pardon me. So that's why. So you're going to want to go to PMDG setup, aircraft, equipment, and then it looked like it was on page 9, page 10, page 11. Where is it? Page 12. No, page 13. No. Page 14. 2 class, single class. There you go. Flaps 1 is really only for a light load with a lot of runway, but it can be most efficient sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, I usually use flaps 1, Andy, when we're departing with an Airbus. I think rarely. Like I said, unless like you're departing a 6,000 foot runway or something like that, you're probably okay. Looks like we're getting the last passengers on board, chat, so we can get the aft fuel pump on. We can go ahead and spool up the EPU. Beautiful. We'll jump outside. We'll listen to the EPU spooling up. Package has been delivered to UPS store. Awesome. Great news, Smitty. I'll be back tonight, Smitty, probably around 7 o'clock your time if you make it out today to get it. If you don't make it out today, no problem. We'll do it tomorrow. But I should be back around 7 o'clock your time if you want to do an unboxing slash a quick look at everything. Make sure everything looks good. Sorry if you read this message already, but I'm lasering bot, but I changed my name. Snipe, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Could you use Sofia Bologna Sophia with Wizz Air 320 Phoenix? If you can throw that up into the flight suggestion channel in the Discord, I can make sure to do that one for you, yes. ACAP, have a good flight. Easy 320 on your left. Sounds good, Noah? Sounds good, dude. Would you say the 737-800 is more difficult to fly / set up than the A320? It can be a little bit more daunting. There's a few more buttons in the overhead and everything else to do. The flows might be a little bit more intense than, let's say, a 320, but I don't know. I think once you learn the 737, it's quite easy. Again, just break it up into sections, right? It's really all you got to do. Cool. We are at a gate where we can start our engines, chat. So let's go and get the fuel pumps on. Wonderful. We've got the APU bleed on. We're going to come down here. We're going to go to FS Actions, Ground Services. We're going to release the ground power. We're going to remove the wheel chocks. Beautiful. That all looks good to me. And we're going to go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Turn the sounds up for you guys. Start valve open. N2 percentage rising. I am just going to confirm that we do not have any ATC on. We do not have any ATC. Probably should have checked that before starting the engines, but that's okay. And we're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. And there it is. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Please, guys, if you're going to put flight suggestions in chat, I don't take flight suggestions while I'm streaming simply because I'm just not going to remember. I'm trying to be courteous to all of you that suggest flights. I'm not going to remember that you've asked me to do a flight when I'm in the middle of a flight. You know what I mean? So if you do have any flight suggestions, !Discord, go to the Discord. There's a section on the left-hand side called Flight Suggestions. Throw your flight suggestions in there just like everybody else, and I have a look at that every week before I kind of plan my week out and figure out what flights I should be doing. So please, please, please do that. There's no point in just spamming, Cap, can you fly here? Cap, can you do this? We're in the middle of a flight, right? Like I'm not going to remember that somebody at 12:15 on a Monday asked me to fly, you know. So if we have it all in the proper spot in the Discord, it makes it a lot easier for me to actually go through and look and see everything, because putting it in chat is just a waste of chat space at this point. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Not being rude at all. Trying to actually benefit you who want to see certain flights done. You have to put them in the correct spot in the Discord. Let's go ahead and go over to ground. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is rising. Beautiful. Hey, Cap, do you use the TCA Thrustmaster quadrant or the Bravo quadrant? I switch between them both, Rourke. They're both really good. Right now I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle. I use them both. It really depends, man. They're both great. Introduce fuel number 1. You fly to Moose Jaw? Smitty and his Moose Jaw. Nice approach yesterday. It was. Beautiful approach, man. Yeah. Beautiful approach. All right, cool. Sweet. Let's go upstairs. Let's go and get our engine Gen 1, engine Gen 2. Let's get probe heats. Let's go yaw damper. We'll switch our power selection AC over to Gen 1. Let's go and get our engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, packs to the auto position, isolation valve auto. APU is off. Start switches to continuous. We'll confirm 35,000 feet is set and checked. We'll go ahead and do a recall here on that. Wonderful. Come out here. We'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Beautiful. Sorry, chat, give me a second. It's my buddy's birthday. We're just trying to figure out. Hey, do you have 2 types of specs, computer and stream specs? I do, yes. Exclamation point specs and then exclamation point stream PC, if you're interested in having those. Cool. Let's come down here. Trim value 572. Let's get our V speeds. Trim 572. We'll make sure we've got that all in. 572 should be good right about there. Good. Upstairs, taxi lights coming on. Auto brake, RTO. Let's go ahead and release the parking brakes. And we'll go ahead and start our taxi. Now, the taxi, we got to follow this way. You got to go all the way around. It's a weird taxi here into... they really make you... We got to go like this. We're going all the way around. Tango 14, then all the way up to Delta, then to Kilo. If you've ever seen taxiing around, I don't know what it is in Spain. I find taxiing around Spain in general. Well, guys, come on, we can't just all leave at the exact same time. Can't just everybody pull out of the stand all together here. How do you know the AI traffic won't hit you? These aren't AI traffic. This is other VATSIM users. So... V-speeds, we already got the V-speeds. I just said 41, 43, 52. And then we have to add that right here, 152. No, you're fine, dude. Just, we can't all, obviously we can't all taxi at the exact same time, right? Need to have a little bit of a staggered approach, otherwise we're all going to be sitting at the end of the runway waiting for another. You know, we got to give each other at least 2 or 3 minutes of separation as well. So, do you play with the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle, the honeycomb throttle? Right now I'm using the Thrustmaster throttle. Kevin, how much is a Boeing yoke? Because I wanted to get it for a while. You can click on the first link down below. It's Metro. You can click on the little first link in the description down below. It should take you to the Thrustmaster store page, which should allow you to basically check off exactly where you're, exactly what part of the world you're in, and it can give you an exact price, if you will. Need to get rudders, but I don't know which ones to get for my Xbox when using the thumbstick on the TCA Boeing yoke. Any suggestions? I'm honestly not sure what's compatible with the Xbox. You have to do a little bit of research on that, Captain Dom. Let me know what is compatible with the Xbox, then I can give you my suggestions. I honestly don't know what's compatible and what's not, like what is and what's not compatible with the Xbox right now. Yeah. Have I done Chicago to Honolulu? No, we have not. No. Egap, what do you think of the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 stick? I just got one and I'm trying to find a desk mount for it. I honestly don't know much about the... I'm going to take this side here. I honestly don't know much about the Velocity 1, to be honest with you. So I wish I could give you more suggestions, but I honestly don't know any. Have I updated FSLTL? Yes, I updated FSLTL last night. Do the TFRPs work with it? That'd be awesome. What are you wearing on your head? This is Track IR. It allows me to move my head within the simulator. Pretty neat, right? It allows me to look around in the simulator without having, like, I can put my hands in the air. See, I just turn my head. It allows me to look around and do some cool stuff. Track IR is absolutely fantastic. If you're flying a lot of, like, visual approaches as well, man, hands down the best. It's Ruben's birthday today? It is, yes. I'm chatting with him right now. We're just trying to figure out where he wants to go for dinner. So we're trying to figure out if we're going to go to a steakhouse, if we're going to go to like a Mexican place. There's a place called Lone Star Tacos. Trying to figure out exactly where he wants to go. I think we're going to go to the steakhouse. How much does Track IR cost? I think it's $179 USD for the Track Clip Pro bundle. You want to make sure you get the Pro. The Pro comes with a little clip that attaches onto your headset. Otherwise, you get what's called a hat clip. I've never used the hat clip. I've only ever used the Track Clip Pro, but this thing is 3 little infrareds, and it attaches to a little camera that sits on top. It's, yeah, it's fantastic. Unintended consequences of using Track IR. Captain Canada is now the master of throwing side-eye. Yes, absolutely, Andy. 100%. That is a fact. Go to Peter Luger. We don't have a Peter Luger here, man. Nah, we've got, I think we're looking at the keg. The keg. The hat clip isn't too bad. I use it. See, there you go. Yeah, the only thing, Ronnie, that didn't make sense for me for using the hat clip is because the camera needs to be right in the middle of your screen. But I have my webcam there, right? So it kind of makes it a little bit weird and awkward. All right, chat, we're going all the way down here, and then we're going to make a right onto Delta. Delta is what we're looking for. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. We are looking for 300 likes on today's stream. 300 likes. I have a problem with GSX Pro. Do you have any idea how to resolve my problems? GSX says menu loading and it closes instantly. Try and run. I'll give you a link here, whoever that was. I didn't catch your name. I'm going to give you a link in chat. Run the updater. Who was that? Clement. Here's the link, Clement. Use this link, download the offline installer, and run that. and see if that solves your problem. My guess is you're probably out of date. You're not running the correct version. Because some hair on my nose. They fixed that a long time ago. A long time ago that was patched. So make sure you use that link, download the offline installer, and run that, and you should be good. Hey, Cap, I'm very sorry for what happened at the stand. That was me starting my taxi. No, you're fine, Keen. You're fine, dude. You're absolutely fine. Long time no see. Hope all is well. Very happy with how the sim is running. Prismatic. Good to see you, man. It has been a while. Good to see you doing well, man. Welcome back. Thanks for coming to hang out. All right, chat. Our next ride is going to be on to Delta. Delta. Hey, Cap, question. I have 32 gigs of RAM at 3200 megahertz. On the task manager, it says speed 2133, but I have 3200. Is there any way to switch it? Yes. So what you need to do is you need to go into your BIOS. If you know how to go open up your BIOS, you need to go to your BIOS and you need to set the XMP. If you're not familiar with how to do that, I suggest watching some videos. It's very simple, but when you fire up your computer, you're going to have to like spam F9 or whatever the hell it is. And you open up your BIOS, then you need to set your RAM to the XMP profile. If you just Google that, how to set RAM XMP profile, it should provide you with all the information that you need. Remember that if you have 32 gigs of RAM, it's going to be running dual channel, so you should have 1600 on each channel. So keep that in mind. Mr. Codbeast, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Hope all is well. Barcelona Airport is where Germanwings 9525 took off from. Which one's that? Is that the one that crashed into the mountain? Do you know that Ryanair flies from Rome to Bratislava? Ryanair flies everywhere, dude. At this point, I am not surprised by any destinations that Ryanair flies to. Ryanair flies everywhere, man. Also, I had lower my voltage as would crash otherwise. Interesting. Xerox, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome aboard. Igor, how are you, my friend? Good to see you as well. Alex, what's up, man? Would you consider flying to Malaga in the future? Yes, we've been there before, dude. We'll definitely be back. Absolutely, my friend. Just had a Ryanair depart. We'll make our left turn here. Should be joining Kilo, and we'll taxi all the way down. Man, this is almost like an Amsterdam taxi, chat. Skipple. But you see, now we're getting to the end of the runway, and look, we don't have that much traffic. We're looking good. Is this a short flight? Hour 30 minutes. Can Flight Sim run on a work laptop? Or can Flight Sim work on a laptop? Yeah. Depends which laptop you're using, obviously. If it's got a integrated graphics card, probably not. If it has a dedicated graphics card, absolutely, you shouldn't have any issues. Do you know when the new releases are coming out? What's that? New releases of what, Robbie? EGAP on the PMDG, always stop following the flight plan. Any ideas? Should have LNAV and VNAV enabled, right? Should be doing its thing. Is 289-foot permanent landing a bit hard? Depends what airplane you're in. If you're in a 737 or an A320 or something like that, no. Very common landing. Jody, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. What happened to Fly Tampa? Are they dead? I don't know what happened to them, to be honest with you, man. It seems like it's taken a long time to get their scenery out. All right, chat, we're going to go Golf 3. We're going to kind of stagger this a little bit. Are you going to do more Q400 ops? If we jump back into X-Plane, yes. Until then, we'll probably have to wait for the Majestic Q400 to come out. Is this on the line AIG? This is not AIG. No, this is FSLTL. FSLTL. How to get those wing views? Honestly, the easiest way is Google or YouTube custom wing views Microsoft Flight Simulator. That is the easiest way for me to explain how I get these wing views. You need to edit a config file Once you edit a config file, you should be good to go. You be flying the ATR when it comes out? Yes, absolutely. What do you prefer, FSL? I prefer FSLTL, much less of a hit. How do you know who lines up next? Usually you know, do it properly. If he was there, then it's going to be me. Then it's probably going to be the Ryanair behind me, and then probably finally the EasyJet who is here. It's usually how you would do things. Real time? Yes, this is real time. So I think we're going to be chasing the sunset, actually. Yes, it is real time. It's one thing I prefer with X-Plane. Their camera system is just easier to use. I mean, listen, dude, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I prefer the fact that I can edit everything that I want to do in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So what I did is I went to Microsoft Flight Simulator and I completely deleted all the camera controls and I set them up the way that I did. You can't really do that on X-Plane. I don't think so. I don't think you can edit core commands like that. But with this simulator, the beauty of it is you can completely edit it the way that you want to do it. So I completely changed it. So I made it so that all my numpads do all my views, just like I have it in X-Plane. And the same commands and everything. So, yeah. Did Bob make a decision of where he wants to eat? I don't think so. I'm looking at the messages here. Saying he wants tacos. He's departing. All right, we're going to line up behind him. All right, landing lights, runway turnoffs, strobe lights, wing lights. Barcelona traffic, Ryanair 3616 lining up runway 24 left, Barcelona. What's definitely better in X-Plane is the replay system. Yes, can definitely agree with you on that one. I'm honestly kind of surprised that Microsoft has left this replay system kind of the way that it is. There's been no major updates to the replay system. Hell, man, I would be. Do you guys remember the replay system that was in FSX and P3D? You literally just choose a time, and the simulator brings it back. Like you choose like 120 seconds. And the sim like brings it all the way back. I would even be okay with that. You know what I mean? I would even just be okay with like a replay system where they just let me choose how far back I wanted to go. None of this like, oh, you got to record your replay, you got to do this, you got to do that. I agree. That is kind of the weakest point I find with this simulator is definitely the replay system. But hopefully that is something that gets addressed in the near future. We shall see. Nice lineup there, chat. Beautiful. We'll give them 2 minutes. We'll start the clock. 2 minute separation time, chat. Is that a real person talking on ATC? Yes, we are on VATSIM. Exclamation point VATSIM. It's definitely not a priority. I would agree with that. Yeah. What are your keybinds for the wing views? I just use my numpad. So my number pad does all of my views. So whatever view I have set up, my number pad does all of them. It's the same I have. Is VATSIM free? Yes. I think you just need to be, is it 14, 15, 16 plus? I can't remember. Yeah. Do players make sounds? Other jets? Yes. So if I go over here, they're all making noises, yes. 13 or older? Huh, there you go. There's a loon in front of you at speeds 20 knots moving an inch forward. What? A loon? coming up on a minute and a half. Remember, guys, we're giving each other 2-minute separation time. 2 minutes so we don't create a you-know-what, clustered you-know-what. Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Is it easy to set those views? Once you figure out how to do them and once you learn how to do them, absolutely. Very easy to set them. Very easy to configure them. Yeah. The HR is leasing next Tuesday. Would you do an After Dark stream? Yeah, we'll probably do an After Dark. Probably do some learning things. Yeah. After Dark. All right, chat. We're coming up on 2 minutes. Reset that. Ready to go? Let's go. Joystick cam is going on. This joystick cam is brought to you by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster for sponsoring today's video. If you want any more information about the yoke and the throttle that I'm using, please use the links above or the link in the description below, whatever you would like. Sounds are going up. Let's get it, friends. Barcelona traffic, Ryanair 3616 departing 24 left. Barcelona. Throttles to 50%. Good. Chrono's on. Good. And Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
Cross check. A little bit into the wind.
V1, rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. That wind. Sheesh. Nice crosswind technique there, though, chat. And we're following our flight directors, make an immediate left turn. Auto brake off, gears locked. Climb power's coming in. I don't know what the flight director's trying to do right now. I'm just gonna... Where are you trying to take me, flight director? Let's go flaps up 1. Flight director did not like that immediate left turn. It was bugged out. Yeah, why did the LNAV kick off? Weird. Thanks, chat. .220 flaps clean. Sometimes the LNAV kicks off for no reason. Yeah, that was weird. I noticed it kicked off on the ground. I didn't think it would kick off once we're airborne. All right, bring those sounds down here just a little bit. Alrighty. Now we're pitching for 250 knots. Overhead, retractable lights are coming off. Wing lights are coming off. Taxi lights are off. Good. And there we are. We're going to be racing the sunset, chat. Standard barrel pressure, 6,500 feet. We'll go autopilot on. Bring you up into the flight deck. Good. I don't know why LNAV kicked off there. A little bit weird. Turn the sounds down here just a little bit. Good, and we will bug up our cruise altitude, 35,000 feet. 35,000 is in, and there we go. Goodbye to the coast of Spain. Hey Gap, how do you calculate fuel? Is it the same as the block fuel from the sim brief? Yes, correct. What is LNAV, lateral navigation? Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. When can you do a 787-900 TUI in Microsoft? Not sure, man. Not sure, dude. All right, looks like we're doing tacos. He come back, finally got my 3200. Awesome. There you go, Banksy. Very good. He got, woke up and missed departure. Uh-oh. Oh, you're here now, Erin. Might have clipped it when you hit the speed bug. Maybe? I don't know. It's all right. We're good to go now. 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Start switches are off. Logo lights off. And seatbelt signs are in the auto position. Flight attendants can start their in-flight services. And we are up and airborne, guys. Wonderful. Up and airborne. We were 40 minutes late leaving? No, not at all. We're right on time. Considering the amount of traffic that was there as well. Yeah, my guess is that the SID had a vector in it. I don't think so. I don't think so. It is, nah, it just looks like an immediate left turn. 500 feet, you start the left turn to Dotis. I think it's because it added a couple, like, weird waypoints into here. Because it's not a straight thing, but it should just be straight to Dotis with a slight left turn. I don't know. The LNAV kicked off when we were taxiing as well, so I'm assuming there was probably just some bug with the departure. The LNAV didn't like what it was seeing, because like I said, it kicked off when we were taxiing, and it must have kicked off again. So you can download liveries for the PMDG inside the Operation Manager. You can, George, or you can download them from flightsim.to and just use the PTP file. So yeah, been watching that dude's YouTube explain the ATR system. Startup is pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited, man. The startup is more in-depth than the Q400. Could be, Darren. Yeah. Might have to get used to it. Does Ryanair have an EU call sign like EasyJet? Also have Alpine? I do not believe so. No. Well, they also operate Buzz, right? Buzz, I believe, is their other one, but yeah. How to get your landing speeds? Where do you find your flight plan? Everything is found through either Flight Radar 24, FlightAware, and SimBrief. Those are like the real flights that we find. The ATR is out soon, next week, Tuesday, 8 days. Looked at the replay and LNAV was not active before takeoff. Cool, so it must have kicked itself off just like it did on taxi. Like I said, it kicked itself off on taxi, so clearly it was just not happy about that. Pardon me. Any more news on the 7.5 progress? No, not that I'm aware of. Buzz uses Ryanair. There you go. Not your jam? Oh man, turboprops are... I'm going to fly the hell out of that thing. Been trying out the AI traffic, real life representation. I love it because it makes the sim more realistic and immersive. Yeah, definitely does, mate. Yeah. It's the same in the real world. 5-degree waypoints, offsets, off the runway, heading, LNAV will disengage. Huh? Well, there you go. There you go. I got a lot of pilots that generate a write-up for that sitting at the gate. Weird. Very cool. Good to know, though. Good to know. Sounds of turboprops are so awesome. Yes. Yes. I love like the beta when the props do that little bit of a... Yeah, it's my favorite. My favorite. Did they announce a price for the ATR? No, they have not. I don't think they're going to release a price. I think it's just going to be, hey guys, this is the price. Buy it if you want it. I stopped using packs. Yes, I stopped using packs when I started using GSX. I really don't feel there's a need to use both. I feel like it, you know, other than, I feel like packs is kind of, you know, it offers something cool, I guess, but I don't know. Using the whole little box and, like, you know, telling people to look out the window to gain, I don't know, it's kind of silly. I love a Q4 and the sim, maybe a retro Boeing, like a 300, maybe. Who knows, man? I think a 300 is in development, and I know Majestic is bringing their Q400 over as well, so, yeah. Tyson, what's up, man? Hope you had a great morning, dude. Nah, you're fine, man. You're fine, dude. Life always comes first, dude. Just gonna throw your money at them. I mean, I'm excited for the ATR, especially with, like, after the videos that they've showcased about how, like, in depth in the systems and stuff are gonna be. Yeah. One thing I like about PAX was the cabin announcements. Wish there was an add-on for that. Well, honestly, man, like, you can just download all the cabin. You don't need PAX for the cabin announcements, right? Like, you can, like, I literally have, like, I have tons of safety announcements. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need PAX to download safety announcements. I have a ton of them already downloaded. So you can just download custom safety announcements. You don't need PAX to do that. Then you can kind of just run it. I get what you're saying. Like, PAX will automatically play them. Sure, that aspect of it's pretty cool. But you can just download. You could just run it on your, you know. From where? FlightSim.to is a great place that has a bunch of them. I believe you can go to the PAX website and just download them. They're just like, you know, WAV files, man. I think you can go directly to the PAX website and you can download them. So, yeah. If you just want announcements to make it a little bit more realistic, there. Yeah. Hello, Cap. Do you ever use FlightSim to monitor your flights? I know it's a subscription app, but since your routes are professionally flown, I thought it would enhance your experience by flying in the sim. So, Windrift, I use what's called Navigraph. Navigraph is essentially the, if you will, FlightSim of flight simulation. Navigraph is specifically developed for the simulators. I don't think it's meant for real world usage, and it is far cheaper than offering what FlightSim does. And in my opinion, it does everything that FlightSim does. It may not do it to the level of you know, real world aspects that FlightSim does, but this is plenty good enough for me flying in the simulator. So Navigraph for me, man, is the most ideal. So yeah, that's what I use. Also has all my charts. It has everything that I need to do. It's got my approach charts. It's got my star charts. It's got my SID charts. It's got everything that I need, you know? Everything that I need for my virtual flight simming. What's the longest flight you've ever flown? I think it was almost 11 hours. We did Oslo to Vancouver. Oslo to Vancouver. Your cheaps use ChartFox. ChartFox is fine, man, as well. Yeah. There's a guy telling me to take off when I was waiting 2 minutes in person in front. Was he wrong to do so? Yeah, man, some people just really like to rush people. Listen, if we're flying into a place that has ATC, so if everybody just bunches up, it's just going to be an absolute shit show, and people are just going to end up getting vectored, and you're going to end up getting TCAS warnings the whole time. Yeah, I would just say 2 minute separation, man. Yeah. Turn out of Barcelona departing 204 left is quite sharp and uncomfortable in real life. Interesting. Huh. Jarvis, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Navigraph and FlightSim have very similar layouts. There you go. Cool. They actually say it's not for real world use. Yeah, correct. Because I think what you have going on, Darren, is a lot of the charts. So, like, for example, this ILS chart, if we actually look, we do some investigating, you should actually see when this chart is from. Chart linked to Captain Canada. That's new. I didn't see that. There should be, on the charts, it should show you, yeah, so 13th of May, effective 19th of May, 2022. So this chart is essentially a year old, right? So in FlightSim, this chart would be the most updated, you know, for 2023. So that's why I think Navigraph says it's not for real world use, because even though nothing has changed on the approach chart, the approach chart in real life would probably be a 2023 version. I think that's what you're paying for. I think that's why, like, FlightSim and those types of things are a little bit more expensive. Same as like the approach chart, right? The approach chart is from the 6th of May, 2022. So again, almost a year old on the charts. So I don't know how it works, but I'm just assuming, like, there are some charts that you'll pull open and, like, the charts will be from like 4 or 5 years ago. Again, because nothing has changed, right? So yeah. If it's a Jeppesen chart, chart isn't updated, they don't update the date. Ah, well, there you go then. So maybe they are all, I don't know. Who knows? I am not quite sure why you wouldn't be able to use it then. Cap, how do you fix when I'm climbing my cruise altitude? The 737-800 always loses so much speed. Any way to fix this? It should be climbing in VNAV and LNAV, and you should be good. FAA charts they do, but Jeppesen only updates the dates when there's a change. Okay, got you. Isn't ForeFlight from Boeing? I have no clue. No clue. That cartridge is done, starting to taste weird. What flight level are you cruising at? Is everyone going to be the same? I have no clue. Yeah. What pen is that? It's called the Toki. I got it because the battery's incredible. The battery lasts like 3-4 days. It's pretty wild. Yeah. I'm just getting into flight sim and I'm wondering if I'm a real world pilot and I have 4 flight subs, can I use that with Microsoft Flight Sim, and will I have the same function as Navigraph? Yes, correct. I do believe, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe that you can use 4Flight in the simulator. I'm 99% sure that you can. Chat, we're going to be chasing that sunset. It'll be nice. Is that nicotine? No, THC. THC and CBD. Yes, you can. You use it. Okay, there you go. It's true that Icelandair is going to retire the 7.5 when the A321 XLR arrives. Sad. Sad. I know. Sad. I googled yesterday about KLM and Airbus orders. Turns out they ordered 100 Airbus A320neos. Crazy. Gorilla Glue? Nice. Haven't had Gorilla Glue in a while. This is Cuban Links. Cuban Links, and then I have some Orange Sherbet. Orange Sherbet Live Rosin. And actually, these are my favorite ones right now. I've been buying these in bulk. Tribal Gelato Mint. If you live in Canada, get some Tribal Gelato Mint. This stuff is unreal, and it comes in a nice little metal casing. Good stuff. Same with Jet 2, they're replacing their 7.5s with A321neos. Oh, there you go. Got ice cream cake. Oof, one of my favorites, Flair. One of my favorites. I had a little piece of Bud ice cream cake that I'd been keeping forever. I smoked it last night. So yeah. Good to see you smoking that instead of nicotine. I've been off the nicotine for months now, man. Yeah, months. I quit the nicotine vape. I quit smoking, what was it, 3 or 4 years ago, and then I was on the nicotine vape for way too long. But I'm off the nicotine vape as well, so yeah. As one who doesn't have the time to fly in the sim myself because of a job, family, and 4 children, it's a blessing to join your flights once in a while. Thanks. Jan, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you, dude. And I'm glad that you can live vicariously through us in our flight simming, man. Yes. Dan, what's up? I have no clue what that means, man, but thank you. Is there a good Embraer? No, not yet. No. Cap, I need to give you a shout out. Your last flight you flew with GCLP. I had you on my phone on the strip in Vegas at the Flamingo and told everyone to follow you. Hope you get some new people. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I drinking? Athletic Greens. In case you didn't know, I'm on a major health kick right now. I'm on a diet and weight loss plan. I'm losing weight like crazy. I'm a big challenge for myself. I gave myself like a 4-month challenge where I'm really going to challenge myself, see how much weight I can lose, see how much muscle I can put on. Yeah. Buenos dias, good day, todos, everybody. Oh, there you go. You spoke disposable and they have 20 milligrams in them. Yeah, those are... Yeah. Why does my 737 not work? Instruments don't work or anything at all. Evan, as much as I'd love to be able to help you out, man, that's far above my pay grade, man. I have no clue. I don't even know where to begin, so, yeah. I have no clue. Got to keep it going after 4 months? Absolutely. Well, the idea is to kind of... You know, here's the thing, man, and here I was talking about it briefly the other day, is that my portion control is just completely out of whack, right? And I mean, I can definitely attest that to probably the marijuana that I consume on a daily basis. I have a problem, like, having something and then just stopping after, like, just a little bit, you know? So portion control is what I'm really driving home in the next, like, couple of months. I'm on a weight loss meal plan right now where my meals are shipped to me, ready to go. And looking at the portion size on those, like it's crazy how little I'm eating compared to how much I was eating before. So, yeah. Hey, Cap, when I get a fuel warning because my center tanks, so I just flip the switches? Correct. Yeah, once you've burned all the fuel, you're good. You gonna let Daisy out on the balcony? No, it's pouring rain here today, man. Pouring rain here today. What Mach number am I doing? I think Mach 7.9. Yeah. I can't stop, Will. That's the problem, dude. I cannot stop. Like, I'll be the first one to say, like, you know, you buy yourself a little treat, you go, you have 3 cookies, before you know it, you've completely destroyed 10 cookies, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta put this away. The amount of times that I've done that, dude, it's exactly why I weigh what I weigh, right? So, yeah. I'm watching from Vegas next week. Nice, Beast Mode. Awesome. Are you going to swap the stretches for stretches? Not going to swap them. We'll just incorporate them. Yeah, there you go. Incorporate it. That's my problem. I start eating something and I can't stop. Yeah, dude. Try smoking weed and then doing that. Rydog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. How do you see the controller area on VATSIM? There's a bunch of websites you can go to. VATSpy, VATMap. There's a bunch that you can go on. Yeah. I forget I'm eating when I watch a movie and then I realize I ate the whole bag. Not alone, man. You're not alone. Same way, especially when it comes to freaking cookies. Dude, I can destroy cookies. Yeah. Hey, Gap, had a problem with VNav not falling, but then I disengaged and re-engaged autopilot, and then I got it working. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, you're lucky, Flair. I used to be like that, Flair. I worked in the restaurant industry, and I just ate like shit for years, and I could never gain weight. I was talking about this on the other stream. Like, I've stayed between 220, 230 pounds my whole life. These past years, like the past like 2-3 years, I've just ballooned, man. My metabolism is slowing down. I'm getting older. I'm not as active as I once was playing baseball, hockey, whatever it was. Yeah, I mean, my metabolism is just slowing down, and it's slowly, you know, that's how you add 30, 40 pounds like it's nothing, right? And that's exactly what happened. And then you add the fact of the pandemic, couldn't go anywhere, especially if you live in Canada, couldn't go anywhere, basically relied and lived on delivered food for a year, delivered grocery, delivered food. It's too easy, man. It's too easy to just lose control and over-order and overeat. And I found one of the things that I was doing was, it was so expensive to order food, like through like, you know, Skip the Dishes or Uber Eats or whatever, that I would actually end up getting more food to justify the fact that it was going to cost me $40 or $50 for takeout, right? And that was the problem. I would be like, okay, well, it's going to cost me $50 for this, so I'll get dinner now and lunch tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I would do it. And of course, me being all stoned and shit at night, get all the food, just destroy the food, and it's like, shit, I just ate today and for tomorrow. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Ever planning on having a Captain Canada Jr.? No. Uploaded a couple pics of the Discord. Other media guessed the airport challenge. There you go, chat. Head on over. What settings in Microsoft for the radio panel, as in switching frequencies? What do you mean, Alice? I just have the radio stack. It's just a plug and play. Plug it in, go to the Logitech website, download the driver. Should just work, man. Yeah. Can you please show where to download the safety demo? If you go to flightsim.to, I don't know where it would be. Cabin announcements? I don't know. Cabin announcements. Google that. Did anything come up? Nothing came up. Okay. Google, I don't know, PAX. PAX came up. I don't know. You could probably just go through PAX. You'd probably figure out where. It looks like there's 3 or 4 pages of PAX. I don't know if there's TUI Fleet Pack, Iberia layout. Demonstration, safety demonstration. So that's got a safety demonstration. I think you can go directly to the TFDI website, can't you? I think. Hold on. I think you can go directly to the TFDI website and it'll actually let you download downloads. Back. I can't remember where you got them. Learn about adding content to packs here. Adding packs. Aircraft name, no, we don't want any of that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure where the hell did I download all of mine? I could have sworn I got it from here. Is it in the community? Downloads? I can't remember where I downloaded all of these from. I could have sworn it was on the PAX website. Chat, do we know where it is? Chat knows where. The Luke Air Tool is the same thing, but it's free. Oh, well, there you go. Just thought no ATC tonight. Looks like we've got ATC coming into Lisbon. Lisboa Control is online, and the problem is we're over Spain for probably 90% of the flight. You can see here, this is the border of Spain and Portugal. So we actually end up probably after we've already started our descent, I would assume. Maybe not, actually. We'll see. But yeah. Wait, what are you looking for? I just joined. We're looking for the announcements, the cabin announcements that you get with PAX. Yeah. AirTool works. There you go. There's a good app that has hundreds already installed. Oh, well, there you go. Which app is that? Put that in chat. Do you have any good tutorials for calculating the N1 performance page of the 737? Because my 737 seems to be underperforming on climb. Joseph, I would maybe check out Flight Deck to Sim. He's a real-world 737 captain. If you go over to his YouTube channel, I'm almost positive he's got some type of tutorial or some type of something going up over there. I'm assuming he's got something, but yeah. Why I was late was because I was loading up on vitamin D. Cool. You use VPT. Okay, there you go. VPT. Right, dog. I think the Sens will lose to Brinky Cap. Heard he might not re-sign. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with you. It's all speculation right now. I mean, he'd be silly if he didn't want to re-sign, but I don't know, dude. We'll see. We will see, man. I don't think he's worth $9 million. That's my opinion. I just don't see him being worth $9 million. If the Sens can lock him up like long term at like 6 or 7 million, I'd be okay with that. Same thing as kind of like what Stutzla and Brady are signed for, something like that, you know. Ottawa seems to want to really build a winning culture, but they also don't want to overpay. And to be honest with you, that's kind of been the problem with Ottawa over the last couple of years, is they overpay. And then, yeah. Thoughts on Taves leaving the Blackhawks? I hope he doesn't retire. I hope he goes and plays a couple more seasons. He missed basically all season, right? So he had the long COVID or whatever. So the Hawks will take him back? I don't think so, man. The Hawks aren't going to do anything for... Shit, dude. They're in a heavy rebuild, man. The Hawks won't be anything for 3 to 5 years. I don't think you want to waste that, but... For that, you manually add it from YouTube and convert it to a WAV file. You could do that as well. Yeah. Bruins are in trouble tonight. Tons of guys are sick or hurt. Taves will retire. A Jet? Interesting. Is he from that area? Managed to sign up for the airport/ATC tours at the expo. Very cool, Jeff. Are they doing it at Houston Hobby or are they doing it at IAH? At, what are the airports? Houston Hobby and what's the other one? Bush. Yeah. Sick of virus ripping through the locker room. Damn, that sucks. COVID V2? He's from Winnipeg. That would be interesting. Yeah, there you go. That would be interesting. Any giveaways planned? No. No. You can have them for both. Ah, very cool. Because the only thing I was going to say is Bush is about an hour from the hotel. So that's interesting. When are they doing those? On Friday? Are the airport tours on Friday? Are they Saturday morning, Saturday evening? Captain Dan, what's up, man? Do I live in a flat Canada, Toronto town? I don't even understand that question. No, I don't live in Toronto. Yes, I live in a condo, but not in Toronto. Yeah. Do you have any racing sports like Formula One or Rally? No, unfortunately not, man. Being a Hawks fan myself, the next 5 years will be brutal, starting out by losing Bedard's sweepstakes. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't want to see him go to Phoenix, though, man. Like, I think that's just an utter waste. Even if Phoenix gets Bedard, what? He signs his entry-level contract, maybe spends 3 years there, and he's gone. Nothing happens in Phoenix. Phoenix is where players go to die. So I really don't want to see him go to Phoenix, man. I'd pretty much like to see him go anywhere but Phoenix. So remember the TCA Boeing giveaway when the guy who won it wasn't subbed, so we couldn't give it to him. Correct. Patches. Chat, you know what to do. Let's get some RIPs in chat for Patches. Rest in peace, Patches. You were a good man. Unfortunately, not good enough. To get the 4K message, should I buy a computer or buy separate parts? To get 4K, I mean, it really depends. You can buy a full-blown computer. You could buy all the parts and build the computer yourself. It depends. Both Friday and Monday morning afternoons for the tours. Monday morning, Friday and Monday. Wow, interesting. That's kind of weird. Most people leave Sunday. Like, a majority of the people end up leaving on Sunday. I leave Monday afternoon at noon. I just was checking my flights the other day. Monday afternoon at noon. It's crazy that they would offer them on Monday. I guess there actually are quite a bit of people that stay. I think, like, Q8 Pilot's doing Wednesday to Wednesday. So, could be, but I know a lot of people leave Sunday. Pardon me. Chat, I got the hiccups. Hold on. All right, we're back. Who would have preferred to see the hiccups? No. Nobody likes hiccups, man. Annoying. Hold your breath and slam some water. Who's winning the cup this year? I don't know, man. It's honestly a toss-up, dude. It's honestly a toss-up. I feel like there's a lot of tough teams, man. A lot of tough. Boston, the Rangers, Toronto, out of the West, LA, Edmonton. I don't know. I think it's going, even New Jersey, man. New Jersey is going to be tough this year. I think it's going Eastern Conference this year. I think it's going to be, I don't know, man. I'm really thinking it's either going to be the Bruins or it's going to be New Jersey. Those are like my top two. Toronto's looking really scary this year, but Toronto can't be trusted. They've been ousted, what is it, how many years in a row? 9 years in a row or something? 8 years in a row. First round exit, 9 years. So I don't know. Toronto can't be trusted. I also don't think Toronto has the defensive core to do something like that. I think Toronto may get out of the first round against Tampa this year, but I just don't see them beating a powerhouse. But I don't know. It's tough, man. You just flew 3 hours from Sydney to Queenstown with an RNP and a go-round. Very cool. Twist. Sounds fun. Any plans to stream FSX? No. Not unless you've got a time machine and we're going back to 2011. No, not interested in streaming FSX. Sorry, man. What do you think? What do you like flying better and why? 737 or A320? I enjoy them both, man. I really don't have a preference. They're both a lot of fun to fly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, Colonel Indiana. Not sure, man. Any After Dark streams must play Dead Island 2. Yeah, when's that coming out? That'd be kind of fun. Dead Island 2 on my Thrustmaster gamepad. Why do I have two PC specs? Because one is my gaming PC and one is my streaming PC. So all of the things that you're seeing from my gaming PC go over to my stream PC, and then the stream PC uploads it onto the internet. What are you planning for the next stream? It's going to be on Thursday, and we're going to be in the A32NX mod. A32NX mod. I think we're going to do Frontier from Denver to somewhere. I think somewhere like that. Are there any ATRs flying in Canada or only Dash 8s? There are a few ATRs. I think FedEx operates them all, to be honest with you. That's pretty much it. Oh, no, and Air North operates some ATRs. There's a couple. There's some. When's the RuneScape stream? Gotta go back even further than that. Hey, Cap, when programming the PMDG performance page, which value from SimBrief is the planned fuel? Brian, so if you're looking at your SimBrief, it's going to be right up top here, man. Block fuel. Almost right at the top. Under your flight info, flight plan summary, load sheet. So fuel burn, and then you have your fuel burn, and then your block fuel. So you want to use your block fuel. Can't wait to do silver ops. Yes, silver is going to be good, man. But RTX 4070, cheapest way to get the frame generation. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think Silver Airways might still operate them. Oh yeah, Silver's got tons of them, dude. He was saying in Canada, Silver doesn't fly over, so. Calm Air is exclusively ATR in Manitoba. There you go. Steel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Had a great weekend. Yeah, lots of fun flights, man. Had a great flight yesterday. Down to, where the hell did we go yesterday, chat? Gran Canaria. Can I do a simulated failure? We could do one, but I gotta be honest with you, it would be completely... It wouldn't really make much sense, man. You have to remember, dude, like... other than like, oh my god, we lost an engine, please click my video for views. There's really nothing like where, like... I'm not a real pilot. I'm not trained to deal with emergencies. Let's leave that for the real pilots, right? Like, let's leave that for the V1s and the flight deck to sims and the 737 NG pilot. Like, the real pilots who are trained to properly deal with those types of emergencies. If I were to do an emergency, it's just... I don't know what the hell I'm doing, dude. I haven't spent years and years being taught how to deal with failures and simulations and stuff like that, so no. For me, it's not really... I'm not really interested in recreating any failures or stuff like that. If failures happen, sure. But, yeah. Well, Frontier Denver to MDW, that's a long one, John. Probably not. Probably looking at shorter flights, John. I'm thinking like Denver to Albuquerque. Like an hour and 15 minutes, not a 3 or 4 hour flight. Flight Deck Sim is really good for engine failures. Yes. V1, Flight Deck to Sim, all those. Cause listen, dude, they're real pilots, right? This is literally what they've trained for. They spend how many hours every year reoccurring training in the simulators, dealing with engine failures, flat failures, gear failures, you know, so, yeah. Real world A320 ops from Frontier. Yes. No, I don't doubt it, John, that's a good one. I don't doubt that it's a real world op. I'm just saying there's far shorter real world ops that we can do. Yeah. KDN KOKC, we did that one not that long ago, Captain Dom. We did that, what, a month ago? Waiting for Mafia Boss to bust into the stream with this song. It's the smooth jazz. Across the pond in the 787 was not so delightful. Was not so delightful? I think it handled it perfectly fine, man. I think the airplane handled it perfectly fine. If you want the most realistic experience with the fly-by-wire, I may use experimental. Yep, the development and the experimental are the good ones to use. Yeah. I could do a hidden failure. What do you mean? Hidden failure. If it's hidden, there's not much sense in doing a failure, right? Go Raiders. Wow. I don't like your name, though, so bye. Sorry, I meant so delightful. I was expecting it to suck you to the ground, but nothing happened. Yeah. We were able to turn off the approach, and everything seemed to go pretty well with that flight, to be honest with you. Should do island hopping with Binter Ops and the ATR and the Grand Canary when it comes... Oh, 100%, Matt, that will happen. 100%. Without a doubt, my friend. Do not worry, we will be doing that. Yep. Sadly, you have to turn off G-Sync screen flickering. Is killing you. Goodbye, frame gen. Oh. You ever stream, always cancel when you don't feel like it? Joey streams sad? I mean, no. Usually don't at all. Nope. Usually you just suck it up, buttercup, and yeah. Denver to Vegas to Denver, but I'm not familiar with Frontier Ops. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, man. Like I said, I want to do into Albuquerque, Phoenix. We're gonna stick to West Coast next week, so we'll see, man. There's no point in just we'll figure it out, dude. We'll figure it out when the time comes. You have any plans for a small private aircraft Learjet in the future? Yep. I want to fly the Honda Jet, the H Jet. There's a couple other ones that I'd like to use as well, but yeah. I'm going live this week. What are the best software streams and tips without a face cam on camera? I don't know. OBS. Just download OBS. That's all you need. That is all you would need. You got the Vision Jet, looks very good. There you go. If you go to Albuquerque, will you visit Walter? Yes, of course. We lost the 767? No, we lost the 777 off the coast of St. Martin. We have never lost anything in Hawaii, thankfully. Nothing has been lost in Hawaii. There's just a Delta 777 floating off the coast of St. Martin. They've actually turned it into a dive wreck. You can go visit Captain Canada's 777 lost off the coast of St. Martin dive wreck. We're still paying Delta for the funds. Still paying Delta how much that airplane cost us. He kept heading back overseas for this week for work. Gonna be flying Southwest. Gonna be flying in Southwest Asia a bunch. I'll have to catch your streams late at night. Cool, Raymond. Sounds like fun, dude. Enjoy. Have you completed Hogwarts? No. I have not. Whatever happened to Castrator? He got a new job and he had a kid. I believe his new job was related in the aviation industry, and there was just too much aviation, and he ended up ended up pursuing a different career, man. a different career. Which kind of sucks, because like he was one of the big ones that I used to watch. He was actually really one of the ones that I used to watch for like flying on Pilot Edge and getting comfortable flying on Pilot Edge. Oh. Still paying off the gear from the Spirit A319 in Aspen. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Currently doing Sofia to Rome. There we go. How much is a Thrustmaster gamepad? I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. Will I have kids? No. I don't plan on having kids, no. Aviation YouTube, what's up, man? Welcome back, dude. Love to streams, but you filled that spot for me perfectly. Well, thank you, Darren. Appreciate you, man. That kind of sucked. He used to stream like a couple times a week, and then it went down to like just Friday evenings. I remember he used to he used to fly. He'd always have a nice beer. He'd go get a nice fancy beer for his Friday streams. And I had the chance to meet him actually in 2019 at the expo in Orlando. He was still streaming in 2019 when I met him. Yeah, I think he stopped shortly after that. Yeah. Are they about Windows Standard on planes? Is just a preference? No, so SJ, they're actually technically not there. They're only showing up because this view that we're looking at is basically this view that I've brought externally, so PMDG doesn't know that we're actually external of the airplane right now. It's just the way that the rendering engine is done. So no, they're really technically not even there. How much does the PMDG 800 cost? Gringo, exclamation point aircraft. Follow the link, man. Flight sim is the caps, baby. We'll see. Only catch a school day stream. Homesick, threw up 7 times in the middle of the night on Saturday. Thanks for keeping me entertained. Damn, Luke, hope you feel better soon, man. RTX 3060 okay? Yeah, it's not bad. Your dogs are your kids? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, man. Yep. Last year you did a stream. You flew to Catania, Italia. Less than a month later, I was conducting flight ops out of that area. Really cool place to fly. Damn, very cool. Some cool ops would have been Southwest Hawaii inter-island ops. We've done those before, John. Yeah, we've done them a ton. We should be going back and doing them again, but we did them not that long ago. Well, I guess it's probably been a while now, but yeah, we've done those. Why do you set your external cams the way instead of using regular external view? So college dude, if you set, here, I'll show you, for example, what happens. One, the volume is a lot louder when you set these external views, but as you see, over time, the camera angle ends up slipping away. Because it's following the airplane and the curvature of the Earth, if I set this view right here like this, watch what this view looks like in a couple of minutes, okay? You'll see exactly why. The camera is going to end up like tilting like this, and soon enough, without touching it, without making small adjustments all the time, the camera angle is just going to end up slipping, and the next thing you know, the airplane's going to look like you're flipped upside down. You know what I mean? That is the exact reason why I prefer setting a static view of external, because it doesn't do any of that. Who stopped streaming? Cat Strader. That is the reason, correct, yeah. Is there an A330 coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator for both Xbox and PC? I think they plan on bringing it over to Xbox, but initially it's going to be for PC. Yeah. Did you download your liveries from the PMDG Ops Center? Flightsim.to. Yeah. Camera tilt is one of those Asobo bugs that seems not even sort of interesting in fixing. Well, no, it's there on purpose, Jeff. It's not that it's a bug. It's because it's following the airplane as you're constantly, there's a curvature of the Earth, right? So it's not a bug. It's technically a drone view. It's following the airplane, but obviously the ground, and as we continue to go, you can already see it's starting to tip a little bit. It's not a tilt. It's just, it's not a bug. It's just how it's designed. designed to be like that because it's locked on the airplane. So it all depends on what the airplane is doing, you know? It's not a bug. It's working how it's designed. It's just annoying, like I said. If you constantly want to use this view, it's annoying because you always have to constantly, like, you know, do that. See how I just tilted it quickly because it was like this? So you just have to constantly tilt it, and yeah. You thought the Earth was flat? I mean, sorry, it is flat. Apologize myself, chat. Did all the same procedures as you. What's that? Why is my engine not starting up? Do you have packs off? Packs off, APU bleed on? True, I will agree with you on that one, Jeff. I'm not sure why it acts that way, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's been designed. It's how it's been for 3 years, so unless they just, like you said, are refusing to fix it. But I don't think so. I think that's just how it is. I think that's how it's designed, unfortunately. Ross the Boss, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Your exteriors, I usually use standard view, not the drone view. It's all user preference. Yes. I just prefer this view because I don't have to worry about it, right? I could just leave it like this. I don't ever have to worry about it. They're singing in this one, chat. I thought that was somebody on Unicom. I was about to say, damn, that's a clear voice on Unicom. I really think Flight Sim needs more modern, high-fidelity aircraft. Like to see a 350, a 787, an A220. I mean, we've got a 350 in development. We've got an A220 in development. We've got a 7.5. We've got a 7.6. All those airplanes are coming, Rain Man. It just takes time, dude. Unfortunately, you know, when you want to do something properly, and when you need to do something as intensive as like Flight Sim is, calculating VNAVs, LNAVs, top of ascents, top of climbs, etc., all that stuff, it's quite complex, man, and it takes a lot of time. And like I was kind of talking about yesterday in my stream, is that a lot of Flight Sim developers, this is a labor of love. This isn't a full-time job, right? There's very few companies. I think we have like 3 companies that I know of, and that's AnyBuilds, PMDG, and Phoenix, where this is their full-time job and this is what they do full-time, right? They have a group of people that do this full-time. For the most part, I would say 90 to 95% of the developers for Flight Sim, it's a labor of love, dude. They do it on weekends, they do it on evenings, so it's not a you know, corporate mentality where 9 to 5 Monday to Friday, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where they do it when they have time, and that's kind of one of those unfortunate things that it takes years sometimes, right? It takes, you know, it can take 2 years for somebody, 3 years for somebody to publish an aircraft, an update, a scenery. It's just one of those things, man. I think the longer you're in the Flight Sim community, the more and more you kind of just understand exactly how that works. You know, it takes a while, man. It takes a long time. You're bored because your PC keeps crashing. You need to get another one, but I'm too poor to get it, so I'll take it till next year spring to get the same PC. Try and bring it in somewhere, see if you can fix it, man. It's a lot easier to bring it into somewhere, bring it into a specialist, see if they can fix it for maybe $100, $50, you know. Can you get my camera settings anywhere? What do you mean, Twist? Like, my camera views that I have? They're on my Discord, yeah. Oh, 100%, Rainman, 100%. I think that once those airplanes come out, it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough for really any other simulator to compete. I already think it's tough for other simulators to compete, but I think once we get the likes of, like you said, a 350, an A220, you know, all the likes of those airplanes, I think it's going to be, yeah. Hello, Captain. There's a presentation stream of Synaptics this upcoming Saturday. Yes, at 2:30 p.m. Where are we eating tonight? Looks like we're going for tacos, Mexican tacos. High Fidelity 350 and Microsoft going to be awesome. Yeah, absolutely, man. Seen different videos comparing high-end ultra settings, so there's really no noticeable difference, just better FPS on high. Yeah, I can agree with that, Randy. I really think you only start to notice the difference, Randy, when you start moving the LOD sliders up to like 200. That's when I personally start to see a difference, you know? Somebody mentioned ATC logged off. Did ATC log off? Yes, we just have Tower online now. Tower on 18.1. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're looking for 300 likes on today's stream. After we land in Lisbon, we're going to be going over to Madrid. It's going to be a short flight over to Madrid, I think about 50 minutes. So that'll be cool. Is there a high fidelity 350 announced? I wouldn't say high fidelity, no. Please stop spamming in capitals, man. I can't take you for tacos. Come on now. Let's use our brains a little bit. Haven't seen much of the 350. Only reason I still play X-11 is for the 350 long hauls that I do. Sad that they don't update much on Microsoft news for the plane. Well, it's a freeware airplane, right, Lukes? It's not going to be a payware airplane. It's a freeware airplane. It's going to be using the same systems that the A380 fly-by-wire uses. So, yeah. I was watching the Blue Experience with Aerosoft, but I forgot the name of the guy that was working on the 330, but he said it will become available on day one of release on PC and Xbox. There you go. There you go, man. Very cool. So that's good. And I believe it was... I forget the guy's name as well. Yeah. You're joining for the next flight. Sounds good, Sasha. Someone needs a Timmy timeout? Yes, he is in the corner for 5 minutes. About the stream, do you know where to tune in and watch it? Colomatter, it's on their Synaptic Simulation YouTube channel. I don't know if they've posted that yet. Chat can probably let you know. I don't know if it's out yet, but yeah. We're going to watch it here as well, Colomatter. We're going to be streaming on Saturday, so we're probably going to watch it here on the channel live together. We'll watch it and do a little bit of a reaction. Oso Grande, my man. Wish you all the best, dude. I hope everything goes well, my man. I hope you're feeling good. Thank you for tuning in and checking out, man. How was the flight yesterday? Decent? Have you checked out the mod for the Beech 8? Really elevates it to a new level of engine management. I don't fly a lot of single engine or little turbo prop type planes, little prop planes. I usually stick to the commercial side of aviation. This is what really truly this is what I enjoy flying. 737s, A320s, 787s, modern style, right? So yeah. Which upcoming aircraft are you looking forward to the most? Well, we have the ATR coming out next week. So definitely excited for that. ATR 42 and 72, high fidelity, going to be proper study level. I hate using that term. Airplanes. Then we've got the Synaptic A220. We've got the PMDG 777. We've got the MD-11 coming from TFDI. So a lot of airplanes coming, man. A lot of airplanes that I'm looking forward to. Bumpy, but it's so cool to see all the different liveries and planes at JFK. Yeah, absolutely, man, for sure. Expert series. Yeah, there you go. The 380, sure. Yeah. The 330, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot coming, man. Burlington Airport, good freeware with custom terminal and jetways. I'll send you a link if you want me to on Discord. Sounds good. Phoenix V2, yeah. Yeah, the E220 is going to be crazy, man. Yeah. What will we be reacting to on Saturday? Synaptic Simulation is doing a... well, they're finally letting us look at the A220 that they've been developing for, I think, over a year now, a year and a half. They've been really working hard on this airplane. The AnyBuilds A300, yeah, it hasn't been announced yet, but yeah, the AnyBuilds A300. So hard to choose, man. I've been stashing money away, just ready to pay for all these airplanes. A lot of Breeze Airways, yeah, Breeze will be cool. Yeah, we've got the Dash 8. Again, we don't know when. It has been confirmed that they are bringing over the Dash 8. Majestic is bringing over their Dash 8 software over to Microsoft Flight Simulator, so that's good. But again, we don't know. We could be waiting a year for now, 2 years, who knows. Wonder how much progress is left on the A220. I think we'll get a good look on that mange when it comes to Saturday, man. I think we'll get a good look. We should really be able to see, you know, how much the airplane still needs to be done. Delta A220 into Salt Lake City. Oof. Delta 75 into Salt Lake City, Yeti. Ah, got you, Andy. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I'm more excited to do some like UPS and FedEx ops, Andy. We've kind of been starved for cargo ops. We haven't been able to do a lot of cargo ops in this sim, so yeah. All right, chat. We are 40 miles from top of descent. Let's get a live updated Mentha report, and we'll go to our descent page. We'll forecast our descent winds. We'll send off that request. Good. We know that the QNH is 1010, so we can plug that into there. Good. We'll execute that. Pardon me. I think I need to do that again. I think I need to request my descent winds. Ah, there we go. Now they're ready. Good. We'll load those. Execute those. Good. We've got our descent winds programmed in now. And if we go back here, we can see that our top of descent is in 34 nautical miles. So if we open up our charts, we have a quick little look-see here. The winds are still favoring. Winds are 040 at 11, so we're definitely landing on runway 1. If we see here, we need to be at 4,000 feet, 4,000 feet, 180 knots for PESIX. So we're going to plug that in. We're just going to make sure that that's actually confirmed in here. Let me see here. PESIX 4,000 feet. Knows that we need to be at net VO for 3,000, so that's good. Okay, cool. So we'll get 4,000 feet plugged in. 4,000. Looks like we've got an airplane right up here. We may have to keep an eye on that. We may have to pull a quick log out of... but if everybody follows speed restrictions, we should be good. Just keep an eye on your speed restrictions, chat, if you are flying with me. 280 knots at Exona, 220 at ADSAD, 220, 220, 200, and 180. So actual speed restrictions that we need to pay attention to here on the descent. And descent is happening in 27 miles, chat. 27 miles. Starting our descent. Looks like we're going to get a nice sunset arrival as well. Diego, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Do you think you would use the 737 if you had to use a joystick for it? Sure. Yeah. I always tell people it's easier to fly Boeing with a joystick than it is Airbus with a yoke. Flying an Airbus with a yoke is very difficult to me. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. Do you think you would use the 737 if you use a joystick for it? Sorry, I literally just read that. Sorry, I thought that was a new question. A220 would be so cool. What a great domestic hop aircraft. Nobody flies that IRL. Yes, I would love to have an A220, man. Yeah. Do you think ATC is coming in? It doesn't look like it. Looks like we have tower and that's it. What's the next leg? Lisbon to Madrid. Lisbon to Madrid. Chill with the spam, man. We don't need to do that, dude. Most friends stuck in Miami because the weather is really bad and 3 planes have been canceled that she's been on. Damn, that sucks. Is there a way to track your flights on VATSIM so if I don't use VATSIM much? Yep, there's a couple ways you can do that. There's VATaware. There's a bunch. You just use my call sign. Did this arrival last week as a passenger. Excited to see it in the sim. Nice. Very cool. Currently 9 hours into a flight from JFK to Dubai. Oof. That's a long one, dude. That is a long one, LEMD, correct. Twist, yeah. LEMD. I only just found out that GSX does work with Ryanair air stairs, but only for boarding, not deboarding. Interesting. Simware, yep. There's a couple of them, man. There's VATaware, Simware, Vatastic. There's a bunch. Had a good time in Lisbon last year while doing the Brazilian airline Azul 350 certification flights. Damn. Very cool, Igor. Very, very cool. Tennis is a great sport. Yeah, I never really got into tennis. I like watching tennis, but I never got into playing any tennis. Yeah. Ryanair will not be happy with using jet stairs instead of air stairs. Oh. Apologize. Matt, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Do Brazilian airports have smooth runways? I have no clue. Here's a link to your flight on Simware, but Nightbot will block it. Yes. Not even Nightbot, Andy. YouTube. YouTube does not allow links for whatever reason. Unless you're a moderator, that's the only way. The only way you can put a link in chat is if you're a moderator. A moderator or channel owner. It's really weird. I mean, like, where can you get real-world flights to fly in the sim? I use Flight Radar. Flight Radar 2.4 is really good. FlightAware is really good. FlightConnections.com is really good as well. There's a bunch of good websites, man, that you can use. Flight Connections will only show you the airline that operates it. It won't give you the actual call sign. But yeah. God damn it, Lee. I just realized that as well. Don't forget about your lunch. I'll have lunch once we land the airplane, yes. YouTube should do that Twitch does. We're giving people permission for links temporarily. I agree. I agree. Yeah. One day we'll get there. One day we'll get there. Bad day in the office. Just shattered my phone because it fell off my cabinet. Oof. That's not good, Jack. Started a year and a half ago playing darts because it grown you so much here in Belgium. I trained day by day. Now number 6 in Belgium ranking for the youth, and I play baseball too. Very cool. Did you ever fly for a virtual airline? I used to. Yeah, dirt bike fun. Yeah. I had Thai food for lunch yesterday. Drunken noodle with crispy duck curry. It sounds fantastic. Love the music. It's like a hotel lobby. I'm in a holiday mood. Here in the Congo line, nice. What's for lunch today? I'm not sure. I have 2 options. I can't remember what I have for lunch. Oh, wild salmon with sweet Thai sauce and rice and edamame. That's what it is. He got in school right now, but always time to watch the stream. Thanks, Azrito. Appreciate you, man. Don't get in trouble. Thank you. If I have a day rest for baseball and darts, I fly the whole day because it's very fun. Nice. How's the meal plan going? Good. Good. First week, I'm on my last day of the first week. I'm down, I think, 6 or 7 pounds in a week, which is pretty insane if you think about it. I'm gonna stop weighing, and I really want to see like 10 to 15, 20 pounds. So I'm not gonna weigh myself for a couple more weeks, and we're gonna kind of go off that. So yeah. Thought you said you didn't like salmon. I do not like salmon, Jack, so this will be interesting. I got it because it's in a Thai sauce. I like Thai sauce. So that's really why I got it, and we'll see. I haven't had salmon in years, I don't mind salmon as long as it's prepared properly. It's very fishy. It's not my number one fish. Usually go with like a white fish. Salmon's, we'll find out. You don't like anything fish besides canned tuna? I like tuna. Tuna's great as well. Anything Thai is good, so you might be all right. See, that's what I'm thinking, right? I love Thai food. Yeah. Shit, a boxing class for the first time. I think it's the hardest cardio I've ever done. I wouldn't doubt it. These guys are in unbelievable shape, man. That portion control is huge. The first couple of weeks is when you're going to see big changes it causes. Good for you. Yeah, absolutely. That's what they said. They said like the first couple of weeks, like expect to lose like 20, 30 pounds, like potentially in like a month. You know what I mean? Just because you're changing so much and your body's so used to all of this coming in. Another thing that I've noticed, which is really crazy, and I've been doing a lot of research, is I'm not tired anymore. Like when I wasn't on like a meal plan and I would just be eating, I would overeat and then I'd be so tired, right? I honestly feel like I have a crazy amount of energy, and I don't know if that's just because I'm waking up, eating breakfast, having my athletic greens, eating lunch, and then eating dinner. I don't know if it's because like I'm doing that, and instead of like having like these big meals, like before I never really had breakfast. I would only ever really have oh, we got Approach back online. 119.1. Cool. Approach is back online. We'll tune to him now. Turn our music down here a little bit. OPPT, we've got ATIS Information Gulf. ATIS Information Gulf. Lisboa Approach, good evening, Ryanair 3616 with Information Gulf. Flight level 220.
Hello, 3616 Lisboa, hello, squawk 2242.
2242. 2242. Ident. There we go, chat. Show them where we are. Got the opposite of your situation. I got to eat a lot more so I can gain some weight. I have big tonsils, so I have to drink a lot when I feel more full, a lot faster. Interesting. I mean, that's a good problem to have, dude. I'd love to be able to stuff my face all the time. Yeah. You remember being banned from my Discord like a couple years ago? I don't know why. Is there any way to get unbanned? Ooh.
Identified stock t-shirt, flight level 135.
Stop descend, flight level 135, Ryanair 46, Quebec Tango.
Good evening, Ryanair 3 Foxtrot.
What do you use to mix your sounds? Exclamation point mixer, Luca, in chat. Exclamation point mixer.
3 Foxtrot Golf, Lisboa, hello, squawk 3255.
3255, Ryanair 3 Foxtrot Golf.
Kai, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
317, expect a shortcut. Approximately 20
You're down 7 pounds in the first week, too. All that sugar and stuff coming out, all about consistencies, which is something I've always struggled with. 100%, Strody. 100%, man. Yep.
For Yankee contact Lisboa Tower on 118 stay small 1, bye-bye.
Going to 118.1, bye-bye.
Ryanair 46 correct tango, report speed.
Egab, looks like your voice is not in sync with the video. Is it just me? Are we in sync? Chat, is everything in sync? It should be.
Quebec Tango, speed 230 knots or less.
You're the first person to mention anything like that, so it may be on you.
3616, Lisboa identified, continue T-shirt, flight level 60, information...
Everything's in sync? Okay. I think I just missed a call. Everything's in sync.
3616, continue T-shirt, flight level 60, information golf.
Continue descent down to flight level 60, information Golf. Ryanair 3616, thanks.
Hi there, 3 Foxtrot Golf is identified. Continue descent flight level 60,
Right,
information Golf.
cool. We are continuing the descent chat. A couple things we need to get in here. Obviously on the descent page, our transition level. Transition level, I believe, says by ETC. Let's see if it says in the ATIS. The ATIS was...
317, turn left heading 300, base turn.
Turn right, 00.
ATIS information Golf. Don't think it gives me the transition level. Doesn't give me the transition level. Go to the approach charge. 4,000 is what it's showing, so we'll plug in 4,000. Good.
Level 60, information Golf, Ryanair.
The mixer looks sick, dude. It's changed my life, to be honest with you. It's completely changed my life. Okay, let's plug in some frequencies. 109.1 and 025. 109.1. 109.1. Good. And our front course 025. Throw that in left side, 025 in the right side. Do I still have the FMC? Yep, using it right now. And our minimums today on the ILS 530. 530.
317, confirm flying 300.
Back for dinners doing homework now. Nice. Whenever they clear you down to something like that, doesn't start with flight level, you can set the altimeter then. Correct, yes. Very true. 530. As soon as he says, because he said flight level 60, so we know we're there. 530. 530 is set. Cool.
2,500 feet.
Looking good.
Continue descent flight level to 2,500 feet, sorry.
Where does Ryanair often travel to? Dude, Ryanair's everywhere, man. Ryanair flying everywhere, dude. They are everywhere. Portugal is the new hotness for American expats. Land is somewhat cheap and the gorgeous place to live. Absolutely, man. I have we have a family friend. We have a family friend that owns a couple places here in Portugal. Yeah. Beautiful place, man.
Easy 6 for Yankee, Quebec, this works?
6 for Yankee, Quebec.
For the Quebec, apologies, I can get your call sign wrong. Fly heading 160.
Alright, so we had a...
Flight heading 160, 6 for Yankee, Quebec.
We had some restrictions. I think we just went through Exana, so now we're going to have one at 220. So we're going to have to pay attention. It looks like we do have a decel here on the map. So we should decel to 220. So we may have to use some ground, some speed brakes here. We've got auto brakes set. Everything else is looking good. Wait till we get to the decel point. I'm going to pause the music here as well, chat. Here comes the decel now. Turn the sounds up for you guys. Cat flying the sim, Cathay Pacific 777 from Hong Kong to Singapore. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Hi there, 317, turn right heading 060, clear out approach runway 02.
Alright, we're going to get a little bit of ground spoiler out here. Speed brake. Help with the descent process.
86 for Yankee, Quebec, turn left heading...
Any predictions for the Stanley Cup this year?
60.
I think the East is going to win it, but that's about it, man. I don't think West is winning it this year. The teams out in the East are too strong, man. I don't know. Boston, New York, New Jersey, Toronto, dare I say it. What is the best Barcelona for Microsoft Flight Sim? I prefer the Latin VFR Barcelona. That's me. I think they do a great job performance-wise as well. It's really great on performance. So, yeah. Rangers, Edmonton in the final. Tough, man. Tough. Do you prefer the look of the A320 or the 7.3? I think they both look great, man.
10 to 4000
They both look great.
1010, Ryanair, correct tango.
Toronto Maple Leafs, they're the professional chokers, man. There's so many years they should have won it. They could have won it. These guys are professional chokers, man.
Ryanair 3616, minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed, Ryanair 3616. Minimum clean speed, chat, probably 180 would be our minimum clean speed, so we're going to do that for him now. Still staying on profile.
Ryanair 46 continue GSX 3000 feet.
There is 10,000 feet, so we'll go landing lights, start switches, seatbelts, wing lights, logo lights, good.
Ryanair 46 continue GSX 3000 feet, QNH 1010.
What's your Wi-Fi speed? The Ortho is amazing. I'm not on Wi-Fi, wired connection. The Ortho around here is beautiful, though.
Ryanair 46 rectangle, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090, Ryanair 46, correct tango.
Stop Swiss 64 correctly, GSX 3000 feet, clear out approach runway 02.
Listen, 3000 feet clear, ELS approach runway 02, top Swiss 64 Yankee, Quebec.
Ryanair 3616, maintain present heading.
Sorry, can you repeat that for 3616?
Ryanair 3616, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading, Ryanair 3616. Alright, present heading with 255. Heading. Good. Minimum clean speed 210 knots. You think it's where? At the up one? You think 180 is too slow? I feel like that's good, or is that the minimum speed that we should be at? 210. I was going down to 180, 190. But I don't know. You can find a way to not get bored from flight simming? Join a virtual airline or something, man. Join a virtual airline. 210, 215? Okay. I would have figured it would have been a little bit lower. Thank you for that, chat. Join a virtual airline. Give your flying a purpose, man. Really, at the end of the day, that's what you're looking for. Give your flying a purpose. Give yourself something to do.
Ryanair 3616, turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300, Ryanair 3616.
Ryanair 3 Foxtrot Golf, reduce minimum clean speed.
Say again, 3 Foxtrot Golf.
Ryanair 3 Foxtrot Golf.
You got bored, now you're expecting some new planes to learn. You got the ETR coming out next week, Tuesday. 8 days.
Ryanair 3616, continue to shed 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
That might have been for me.
3616, continue to shed 4,000 feet, QNH 1010.
4,000 feet, 1010, Ryanair 3616, thanks. I'm having trouble picking up his mic. It's a little bit pixelated, not pixelated. The audio's a little bit weird for me.
Tango, turn left heading 060.
Sounds like he's like speaking in like a big room.
Left 060 and 02 I left runway 02 Ryanair 46, correct tango.
Wonder where he's getting people in. I'm not picking anybody up.
616, 32 speed 180 knots or less.
180 knots or less, Ryanair 3616. Alright, let's get some flaps out. Ah, there's the airplane in front of us. I'm assuming he's going to send us back and then back and down. Just because there's so many airplanes coming in. Do you know that the ATR can actually power the plane by starting an engine on the side without the propeller spinning? Yeah, very similar to the Q400. The Q400 is very similar like that. Kind of the same thing. It's exciting to know that this year there are so many planes coming into short, there will be no time to get bored. Proceed direct. Pezix cleared ILS approach runway 02. Ryanair 3616. All right, there we go. Nice and easy. We can shallow out the descent here a little bit. Keep our speed down at 180. Who's releasing it? What, the ATR? It's in collaboration with Hans Hartmann. So the guy that made the CRJ for Aerosoft and Asobo. It's a partnership between the two of them.
Say again?
3 Foxtrot Golf, turn left heading 260, vector develop approach runway 02.
All right, so we know that we need to be at Pezix above 4,000, which we have sent us direct to now. We're descending to 4,000. So that's good. Send at 500 feet per minute. Speed's at 180. That's what he suggested. Looks like we got an airplane here in front of us about by 5 miles. So it's perfect. I can see the bridges out there already. Beautiful bridge. Gear down? Way too early for gear down. We're still 18 miles out. Gear does not come down at this distance. Sounds like if you were struggling to hear the controller, well, it's just like I said, it sounds like he's speaking into like one of those microphones that picks up the whole room. We have tower 18.1, so I'm going to get that pre-programmed in case he sends us over to tower. 18.1 is in.
Headed 3 Foxtrot Golf fly heading 300, the descent 4,000 feet, QH 1010.
Are we going to land like a proper Ryanair pilot does? No, no, no. Did you not get the memo? We are the best Ryanair pilots now. Yes, yes.
Approach Ryanair 71 Kilo Mike's with you, descending out of
That bridge you can drive over on ETS2, it's the Abril Bridge. Very cool. On your way back from Saint Martin, very cool. A few years ago, you had the worst landing in Portugal. Ryanair 73 never experienced such a hard touchdown.
5432.
What is clean speed, no flap speed? Apparently it depends. Apparently it's 210. I guess when you see the little up bug up, that little bug right there, see where it says up? That's your minimum clean speed. So 210 knots-ish, around there. Let's grab our localizer. Speed looks great. We've got our approach speed 154 today, chat. 154 on the approach speed. Do you prefer landing in mega cities or rural places? Depends. I don't know. I like a mix of both, I guess you could say. Ryanair must spend so much on new tires. I don't know. They're rated pretty crazy. You know, they can take some force, man. Have to be quick. Here comes localizer, and then we're gonna arm approach. And here comes glide slope as well. There we go. VOR lock, glide slope, good.
2,500 feet.
Thank you, Sculpty. Appreciate the kind words, man.
2,500, Ryanair 3 to go.
We had one yesterday, Malks. We had a dance yesterday, man. We had a beautiful arrival in the Gran Canaria yesterday. If you missed the stream yesterday,
Lisbon Tower 118 decimal 1, thank you. Obrigado.
Obrigado. 118.1, thanks for ATC. See you soon, Ryanair 3616.
Ryanair 46, Quebec Tango, establish runway 0.
All right, speed 170.
Ryanair 46, Quebec Tango, wind 040 degrees, disregard, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, Ryanair 46, Quebec Tango.
Top 64 Yankee Quebec, runway vacated at Hotel 4.
Top 64 Yankee Quebec, welcome to Lisboa, continue taxi via Uniform and Alpha and 114.
All right.
So could you repeat the taxi for Top 64 Yankee Quebec?
Taxi via Uniform and Alpha stand 114.
Taxi via Uniform and Alpha stand 114, Top 64 Yankee Quebec.
Charlie South, downwind for approach.
Charlie Delta Alpha, standby, back brake, Ryanair 46, Quebec Tango, wind 040 degrees 11 knots.
Flaps 15, gear down.
You to land Ryanair 46, correct.
Delta Alpha, traffic information, Ryanair 173.
154 is in.
On final run 02.
Flaps 25.
Delta Alpha, report final run 02, number 2.
Report final runway 02, number 2, Charlie South.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 3616, 5 mile final 02.
Ryanair 3616,
Flaps 30.
hello, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Ryanair 3616. All right. Look at this, man.
Delta Alpha, confirm intentions.
Shut off, we are preparing to jump in.
It's got a dog parking in the
Delta Alpha,
background.
report intentions.
We are preparing to jump final, Charlie
Look at the port down here, man. Holy, dude. Just stunning. And we're coming in at the perfect time, man.
755,
All right, joystick cam's going on once again. This camera is sponsored by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. If you want any more information about any of the products that you see me using in my stream, please don't hesitate to click the links above in chat or the links in the description below. My auto throttles off, my throttles,
Uniform Tango and Alpha.
and my airplane. Good, sounds are going up. Enjoy, guys.
Charlie Delta Alpha final 02.
Oh, we're definitely getting to go around.
040 degrees 11 knots, clear low approach runway 02.
Clear low approach runway 02, Charlie Delta.
There's literally an airplane right in front of me.
Open Tower, good evening, Ryanair 3 Golf, establish runway 02.
Unless he's flying over.
Hello, continue approach runway 02. Break, Ryanair 46, Quebec Tango. Welcome to Lisboa, vacate via Hotel 4.
Vacate via Hotel 4, Ryanair 46.
I smell a go around.
Charlie Delta Alpha, go around, I repeat to go around. Join left on wing, runway 02, 1500.
We're flying under him.
Left on wing, runway 02, 1500,
Yeah, that. Did you guys see that? He was right above us. And tower confirm Ryanair 3616, clear the lane.
Ryanair 3616, final clear to land runway 02, wind 040 degrees 11 knots.
Clear the lane 02, Ryanair 3616. Jesus Christ, chat. Holy shit, continue.
Lisboa Tower, hello, Air Portugal 786 on stand 804. We've got information golf on board and request IFR clearance of
She's... okay, we're going around. She doesn't want to touch down. Going around, chat. Let's go. Alright, let's do this properly. Flaps up. Do you see that wind? I could not touch down.
QNH 1010, cleared to...
Alright, flaps are going up.
ZF 5 November departure, squawk 2714, Air Portugal 786.
Is that correct?
Gear up.
Ryanair 3616, welcome to Lisboa, vacate via Tierra 4. And disregard, Ryanair 3616, confirm going around.
A firm going around, Ryanair 3616.
Ryanair 3616, Roger, follow standard missed approach and contact approach 119.1.
119.1, missed approach, Ryanair 3616, thanks. Chat, we actually did that properly this time though. We put gear, we put flaps first, then gear. We actually did it properly. Good job, chat. Lisboa approach, Ryanair 3616 on the go around.
3616 Lisboa identified. Stop climb 4,000 feet. Turn left heading 240 vectors for new ILS approach.
Alright, stop climb 4,000 feet. Can I get the altitude again for Ryanair 3616?
3616, it's 4,000 feet and left heading 240.
Left heading 240. Thank you, Ryanair 3616. Alright, heading, altitude, good. Bring you guys back up here. Wow, chat, that was, Jesus Christ, dude. That was a messy approach, man. I got so concerned about that airplane, I thought for sure he was sending us around. That was,
56710, issue identified.
sheesh, man. Holy macaroni.
60.
He literally sent that. That GA airplane was 2 miles in front of us. So, holy macaroni, man. And the airplane did not want to touch down, man. Like, we kept getting, like, hit by wind gusts in the airplane every time. We just kept going on. And, yeah. There was not much we can do there. But anyways, we're in the go-around. He's going to send us back around 240. And we're good to go. There's the runway. Interesting approach, though, man. Like, holy macaroni. The airplane did not want to settle itself down. ATC messed up with that separation. He should have 100% extended the Cessna that's doing circuit patterns. He definitely should have extended the Cessna back behind me. That would have made everything, because I got so concerned looking at the little airplane that was right here that we got off our glide slope quite a bit, actually. We got a little bit high on the glide slope, so our descent rate was a little bit more than probably what I wanted it to be. But yeah. Tamir, thank you very much, man, for the $22 donation. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for support, dude. I appreciate you. That's extremely kind. Chat, listen, you can always go around. There's nothing wrong with going around, right? Nothing wrong with going around. We're just going to get some nice little vectors back here. Everything is good. Everybody's happy. Get the retractables off. We'll turn all these off for now. Remind ourselves to get those all back on when we're on short final. Obviously, adding to the flight, Ryanair is not going to be happy with the extra fuel that we're burning now, right, chat? But I felt like that was probably the best case to do a go-around there. Like I said, the airplane did not want to settle, man. We kept getting, like, wind gusts. You could see the nose.
No,
it was kind of
does the
bouncing.
go around like you at CPT Canada.
It was spicy, man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you very much. Bye.
You don't think the passengers are happy? Hey, man. That's just landing into Lisbon, dude. The winds are a little bit gnarly, man. Those winds were not messing about. Yeah. Those ground details, I understand why you can't go back to X-Plane. It makes it real difficult, man. Makes it real difficult, dude. It's just stunning out here. Ortho imagery and everything in between. It's beautiful. Beautiful. No Ryanair trumpets. Not yet. Apparently the retractable landing lights and taxi lights go on when you receive landing clearance. Yes, correct. Yeah. He's going to give us a left turn here any second. Pilot Phoenix, I've already explained to you, man. Join the Discord and throw it into the proper suggestion channel, man. I'm not going to remember that you asked me to fly that flight. I'm sorry, dude. And yeah. Just follow the rules. It's super simple. Exclamation point Discord. Look in the Discord on the left-hand side. Suggestion, flight suggestion channel. Throw everything in there, man. Did you use ortho enhancer? No. No. It depends. Sometimes you actually have to go and re-enter the approach. It looks like he's just going to give us a vector back. I'm surprised he hasn't given us a left turn yet.
3616, fly heading 200.
200, Ryanair, 36166. Yeah, you can see. So he's basically putting us on like an extended down leg, downwind, I guess if you would be down leg. I don't even know what this is. And he's going to turn us left. Maybe that's the left leg, down leg, and then he's going to turn us left onto final. Or he might just give us a big left turn once we get like up about here. May just give us one left turn to intercept glide slope and localizer again. But I'm happy we did that go around properly that time. We set flaps 5 degrees, let the flaps come up, then we put our gear up. I'd say that was a pretty good go around. Still a little bit messy. There's a couple things that I messed up. One, I didn't have heading track. I didn't have our I should have had front course, so 025. I should have had the heading set to 025. And I should have had go around altitude, which I believe if we check the charts, probably will tell me Missed approach, climbed straight ahead to... Well, that might have been a little bit weird. Because it would have been climb straight ahead to 7,000 feet, then contact approach, but they got us up to 4,000, so, yeah.
Ryanair 71 Kilo Mike over to approach 125-530.
125-550.
737 go around flap should be 15. Really? It's 15 degrees and then gear? I always thought it was 5 degrees and then gear. Well, there you go, chat. You learn something every day. Yeah, it might be flaps 15. You guys could be correct. I would trust you guys over me, to be honest with you.
6710, contact Lisboa Control, 125.5.
So now we know. Flaps 15 for go around. It's funny because I initially had them... I initially had them into 15 and then I bumped them up to 5. Where did we travel from? This flight is from Barcelona to Lisbon.
2605, contact Lisboa Control 125.550.
Just got the Logitech Z33 speakers. Nice.
3616
Go ahead for 3616.
3616, contact Lisboa Control 125.550.
125.550, Ryanair 3616. Alright, 125.550. We'll switch to him.
2705, identified.
Oh my goodness, what a different microphone. Have you ever flown into Ukraine? Yes, we have.
Airwings 2605, Lisboa, boa tarde, identified. Initial climb clearance out of Lisboa 60. Continue climb to flight level 240, direct Thursday.
Cessna was probably blown away by your wake turbulence. I don't know, who knows, dude. Lisboa Control, good evening, Ryanair 3616.
Ryanair 3616, Lisboa Control, boa tarde, identified. Turn left heading 120 for dice.
Left turn 120, Ryanair 3616.
Portugal 1746,
Alright, cool. Left 120. Probably should have our speed back down to 180. I believe that's what the restriction is, but we'll do that.
Nordic 4 Golf Foster, reduce to 250 knots. Condor 5 Charlie Foxtrot identified, continue direct Thursday.
Is wake turbulence and VATSIM a thing? No, I don't believe so.
Control Alpine 6710, inbound obliques, descend 060.
Alpine 6710, Lisboa Control, boa tarde, identified. Continue descent to 4,000 feet, Q1H 1009.
Descend 4,000 feet, Alpine 6710.
He got what do you use for traffic injection? I don't want Aer Lingus at MCO. I use FSLTL. You can put exclamation point MM in chat, model matching. Exclamation point MM, and that should provide you.
I don't have any kind of, I just got online, I don't know anything.
What is the size and the FPS for this game? The size? Well, it depends, man.
616 turn left direct PSX, clears LS approach runway 02.
Sorry, can I get that waypoint again? I believe you said...
Ryanair 3616 PSX, Papa Echo Sierra Echo X-ray.
PSX, thank you very much, Ryanair 3616.
Ryanair 6 Foxtrot Delta, the frequency. Ryanair 6 Fox Delta, Lisboa, boa tarde, Koch 3334. Portugal 185 on the frequency.
Cool. We are direct PSX again.
2 Jet 6 Yankee X-Ray, Lisboa, boa tarde, também.
Wake turbulence is thing in P3D using active sky? Yes. Yeah, because it's been out for a while, right? They've been able to... I'm sure we'll get there at some point with this. I'm sure we will, but... Cap, did you update FSLTL? I did, yes. They added touchdown smoke. They added a bunch of other things too. Optimization on some of the, on a lot of the models and stuff, so that's good. Yeah. Okay, we still have Tower online, 18-1, so we'll get him ready to go. How many hours do I have? In what? VAT sim, flight sim?
EFAJET 3 Delta Lisboa, boa tarde, notified, report intentions.
Touch and go 35, EFAJET 3 Delta.
EFAJET 3 Delta, Roger, join 135, correction, join final 135 as number 1.
Join final 35, EFAJET 3 Delta.
How's the new radio stack? Oh, dude. A dream.
Call
So much better to use. So much easier. I'm sure Aer Lingus to direct flight from Manchester to MCO. Yeah. You ever flying to Pakistan? We will. Yeah. Enough full for another go-around? We do. Yeah, we got enough fuel.
101, Lisboa, boa tarde, Koch 2053.
We're going to arm our localizer. Traffic 5 miles in front of us. Shouldn't be an issue, though. And hopefully the winds won't be so crazy this one around.
AMR 101.
Would be nice to see you in a 350. One day. I'm sure we'll get it. One day we will get it. Ground spoilers rearmed. Good. Cool.
To Jet 6 Yankee X-ray identified. Contact.
That sun is going down quickly, chat.
750. Boa tarde.
Look out the window cap, take a walk, ever check the mail.
Continue climb to flight level 380.
Do all of those things. Yep.
Love.
Would you do a replay? No, we can't do a replay because we're doing a turnaround. We're still going over to Madrid.
Tower 118.1, boa tarde.
Ryanair 71 Kilo Mike 118.1, see you.
Goodbye.
Airport 1746 requesting descent.
Air Force One.
46 descent to flight level 250.
Say Air Force One or Portugal One?
Flight level 250 information hotel. Airport 1746.
We have 755 Lisboa.
No, Dave said Air Portugal 17 something. Localizers captured. We'll arm our approach.
European Flyers 104 Lisboa.
Hey, Caps, is there any new information regarding the Flopwire 380? Not that I'm aware of.
2053.
No, not that I'm aware of, man. Alright, 170 on the speed coming in.
Foxtrot Yankee Sierra 104 Lisboa.
Sounds like Air France 1, something like that. Yeah.
104 descent to flight level 250. Information Lima, keep the highest speed as possible.
Alrighty, back on glide slope, back on localizer. Now, after recap, haven't watched it in a while, but took a break from flight sim, moved, so only have a controller, but we'll now have to get a yoke and joystick. There you go, man. Yeah. New radio stack just joined. What did you get? I got the same one.
616 Tower 118.1. Boa tarde.
Tower 118.1. Thanks for the help. We'll see you soon. Ryanair 3616. Right. Back over to Tower.
7 Kilo Charlie.
Top 347 Kilo Charlie, information Hotel, QNH1009, cleared to destination via ICFIDA 5 November departure, squawk 4767.
Any builds have reactivated their 380 project? Yes, I've heard about that. Yeah. You're about to be escorted by 2 F-15s. You know what scares me, dude? This guy's still doing circuits, man. That GA plane is out here still doing circuits, chat. This scares me. Scares me big time. Gear down. Flaps 15 degrees.
Charlie Delta Alpha, traffic information, Ryanair Boeing 738, arriving runway 02, report inside.
Traffic inside, Charlie Delta.
Delta Alpha, report final runway 02, number 2.
Report final runway 02, number 2, Charlie Delta.
Tower hello, Ryanair 3616, 5 mile final 02.
Channel number 1.
Report final number 1, Charlie Delta.
Tower Ryanair 3616, 5 mile final runway 2. Flaps 25 degrees.
3616, hello.
Sorry, that's 15, sorry.
Runway 02.
Continue approach 02, Ryanair 3616. Alright, we're going to go flaps full. I'm going to set up now fully. We're fully set now. And I'm just going to get the lights on now so I don't have to worry about that. Flaps are 30 indicated. Landing checklist, gear down 3 green, flaps are 30, spoilers armed with the green light. He's doing touch and goes, so we should be good. Joystick cam's going on once again. This joystick cam is sponsored by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. If you want any more information about the products that you see me using in stream, please don't hesitate to use the links. Auto throttle's coming off.
November holding point was that, runway 02.
Alright, my airplane. 1,000 feet. Dude, this wind is just all over the place right now.
Swiss 25 Alpha, request Ivor clearance to Palma.
625 Alpha, hello, Alpha, hello. Information Hotel, Connection 009, clear to destination.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
2010.
Departure via runway 03 via 5 November, departure squawk 2010. 625 Alpha.
625 Alpha, confirm information Hotel, Connection 009.
He didn't give me clearance. I'm landing, chat.
Confirm information Hotel, 2 Alpha.
200.
200.
Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums.
Runway 3616, land runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 109.
20.
What the fuck is going on with my callouts, dude? Oh my god. Reversers out. What the fuck is going on, dude? Those winds, holy shit.
Ryanair 3616, before.
Yes, for Ryanair 3616.
3616, vacate by Hotel 4 expedite.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Vacate Hotel 4 expedite.
We are vacated.
Ryanair 71 Kilo Mike, continue Sierra, hold the runway 02 Hotel 7.
The winds are wild, dude. Holy macaroni.
Low approach runway 02, wind 050 degrees, 1 knot.
I know he cleared me to land 5 feet off the runway. Yeah, he's busy. That's why I was like, listen, man, I hear 400-foot call out, and this guy starts reading back. A clearance back to somebody. I'm like, oh my dear goodness me. Oh my dear goodness me. That was interesting. we got like a 10-foot call out and then a 20-foot call out. I don't know. And again, the barrel was set. We never reset the barrel, so I don't know why the barrel was not. I think the go around just messed with everything, to be honest with you. Flaps clean, spoilers clean. This guy's in an invisible plane. I don't know who that is. We are taxiing on uniform. And Tower Ryanair 3616 on uniform.
Ryanair 3616, taxi via uniform Lima Mike and Zulu, stand 208.
Uniform Lima Mike Zulu, stand 208, Ryanair 3616. The ground altitude was going crazy on approach. Yeah, it was out of control, man. It was a weird approach. I'll just put it that way. It was a very weird approach on the go around. But hey, we made it down. Decent landing rate. All over the place. Like, holy shit, those winds were just blowing us like crazy. Uniform Lima Mike. Uniform. What? Lima. Oh shit, okay, he's sending us that way. Uniform Lima Mike, we're down here all the way.
Number 1.
Alpine 6710, establish ILS runway 02.
Alpine 6710, hello.
Okay. Stop the clocks.
Continue approach runway 02.
An hour and 53 minutes, chat. You accidentally left standard on during the whole approach. What, really? I didn't hit it at 4,000 feet? I didn't hit it before? I thought I could have sworn we hit it before. When it was 1010 at 4,000 feet. Maybe we didn't. Who knows, man? No, because it didn't act that way on the first approach coming in. Like, before we did the go-round, everything was perfectly fine. We were getting perfect call-outs. There was no issues there. Yeah.
325 Alpha, request.
Made it down and you didn't have to take a phone number or landing without clearance. That's a win in my books. Exactly. Well, he did give me clearance about 5 feet off the runway.
65 Alpha, confirm stand.
Oh, man. We were on standard on touchdown. Even on the previous one, though, on the go-round? Before the go-round, sorry.
Stand 605, 325.
We had to look for Lima. And then to give us stand 208. GSX. Gate 208. Nope.
Swiss 25 Alpha, I'm at parking stand 605.
Roger, Swiss 25 Alpha, push and start approach facing west.
Right.
Start up and push back approved. Swiss 2 Alpha.
Gotta go Lima, which is going to be up here somewhere. Lima is this one.
Alpine 6710 on final runway 02.
Which fuel pump do you need for the APU? I believe it's this one, but it may be... I think it's the left aft fuel pump. But I've also seen people use the forward pump as well, so I'm not quite sure.
Runway 3616, taxi uniform Lima Mike and Zulu, stand 208.
Hey firm, uniform Lima Mike Zulu, stand 208.
Runway 71 Kilo Mike, taxi uniform Lima.
I really like the way
Mike
Microsoft
Zulu,
changed the
stand
winds below
208.
10 knots. Doesn't kick you around, but when you start getting up 12 to 15, it definitely starts to feel it. Yes. That one, that was a workout.
Delta Alpha, Roger, report final runway 02, number 1.
Take care, IK Biscuit. Use all of them for the APU? No, you only need one.
Hello, Captain. I think
you.
the ATC is in training session or something like
Yes.
that. Lol.
Yes.
By the way, I am in stand 208, but I forgot to link my scenery. So maybe I did not park correctly.
Well, we'll see. Huge no floaties to you, Diego. Thank you very much for the $3 donation. And Alonzo, thank you very much for the 5 months as well. Says, hey, Captain, does the 737-900 have Aero Mexico livery? Yes, absolutely. You can definitely download that. Huge no floaties to you, Alonzo. Thank you very much for the 5 months of support. And Diego, thank you very much for support as well, man. I appreciate you. Lima, Mike, Zulu. So Mike and Zulu. Well, there's Mike, Zulu. There's Zulu 1 and Zulu 3. 208. There's already somebody in 208. So we're going to go to 209. I'm actually, guys, I think, unfortunately, I'm going to do the next leg off of VATSIM. It's already getting late, and I have to leave for a dinner with some friends for a birthday dinner, so I don't have all that much time. So I think the next leg, just judging by how this first landing and leg went, we're going to do the next leg offline, just because I want to be able to do the next leg, but I think it's going to take us way too long with the ATC going on right now. It's going to take us way too long to get out of here. Like, it's going to take us forever. So we're going to log off. We're going to do the next leg offline. Apologize to anybody that wanted to do the flight with us. We will be back on... I just don't want to have to cancel the flight altogether. And I'm feeling if I have to rely on VATSIM and everything, the experience that I just took in right there, I'm thinking that we're going to be waiting quite a while to be doing this. So, yeah, I still want to be able to do the flight. So we're just going to log off for this next leg. Apologize to anybody if that upsets you. I'm sorry, but I just, like I said, I want to be able to do the next leg. So, yeah. And we can't get no dance today because it's the VDSG or VSDG thing. All right, there we have it. Beautiful. Park brake is on. APU is... did I not split up the APU? Oh, well, there we go. We'll do the APU now. Right pack can come off. That's good. That's good. Probe heats can come off. Window heat can come off. Yaw damper can come off. Obviously, we'll leave the fuel pumps on right now because we're going to be doing that. No dance now. We don't even have a marshaller. There's no marshaller here today. Exquisite lighting it is, man. Yeah. It is beautiful. An hour and 53 minutes on that one, Chad. It was supposed to take us an hour and 34. Almost 20 minutes late because of that go-around. Slight go-around and then some vectors. No bueno, chat. 20 minutes. APU gen is online any second now. Thank you. APU bleed is on. Engine bleeds are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Good job, chat. With the go-around, not the cleanest go-around. Apparently I also left it in standard barrel, which I'm surprised I did. I could have sworn I did that, but maybe I didn't. That might explain the weird call-out as well. Welcome down to Lisbon. Oh, it's got us parked way more forward than we should be as well. Maybe I need to update the GSX profile for this airport, because that looks a little bit odd, does it not? Off. That's all good. Cool. Sweet. GSX, let's request deboarding. Beautiful. Cool. Here we go. Here comes everybody coming out. When we fly in the Cadillac, next week back in the Airbus. Next week, my amigo. Next week. Remember, chat, if you did enjoy that, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. 300 likes on today's stream is what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and program our next flight, shall we? Ryanair, what is the call sign that we are using? Ryanair, hello, I just had it. Ryanair 968 Quebec. 968 Quebec is our call sign, chat. We are going from Lisbon to Madrid. Good. We're going to go with the 737-800. Good. We're going to go with economy. And we're going to have 174 passengers, chat, en route. Good. We'll go ahead and generate that. Passengers are deboarding. What, they get to walk in from here? It's a walk-in? Really? I thought for sure we were going to get a bus. Apparently it's a walk-in. I did not know that. Okay, you guys want to keep it real time? Probably end up with like a nighttime arrival into Madrid, but it should look beautiful. I think we'll keep it real time, yeah? Everybody happy with that, real time? This airport looks good. It does, man. MK Studios, dude. MK Studios does great work, man. Yeah, they do great work. How'd you learn to fly to VATSIM, follow the charts and stuff like that? Just practice, man. Practice makes perfect, dude. Just like anything. Practice, 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 my man. Practice, practice, practice. Okay, cool. Let's, where are you guys going? There's no way. They should 100% be getting on a bus. Where are you guys going to go? Where are you going? Yeah, I think this, you're just going to walk back onto the airplane? That would actually be hilarious. Nope, you're just going to walk through the stairs. Okay, interesting. This is a very interesting boarding process, chat. In deboarding, I think the GSX profile for this airport either needs updating or I need to use a different one. Okay, let's go back inside here. Let's go down to the CDU. A couple things we're going to work on. Let's go ahead and pull open our next. Export that. Good. Close that. Good. Cool. Let's go to our menu tab. Let's go to the FS actions. We're going to go to payload. For this leg, we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 61.7. Oops. Payload 61.7. Good. 175 passengers. Correct. Fuel for today's leg 6.1. Populate that. Good. Return. Wonderful. Let's go to the FMC. We'll go to the route tab. Sitting on the ground, LPPT, and we're going over to LEMD. LEMD. Good. We'll throw that to our company route. Call sign for this leg, Ryanair 968 Quebec. Good. We'll throw that in there. We'll activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let me go over here quickly and we'll do all of this on the other PC get all the flight information for you guys up there ready. Alright, and this leg will be offline. We'll fly now. Updates. Cool, sweet. All that information should be updated for you guys. Okay, that's done. That's good. We'll come over here. We'll go to flights. We'll unload. We'll import this one. Good. Cool. Wonderful. All right, cool. Let's go to... Who's that?
Don't mind me, Captain. I'm just going to hang out with these Lisbeaten women. Sorry, not sticking around. Stupid meetings and spreadsheets that are calling my name. No floaties chat.
Nice, dude. Thank you very much, C2A. Appreciate you as always. And Tanush, thank you very much as well, man. Says traffic not that much. You can still be online. It's okay, Tanush. We're not gonna worry about it, man. Well, hold on. Let's see if someone's used this call sign, because this is gonna be the big one. Let's see. Hold on. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's see what they do. All right, cool. We'll log in. Connect. I'm probably going to be on top of somebody, and I'm not moving. I don't care. Ryanair. What was our call sign? 968 Quebec. 968 Quebec. And we'll connect. All right.
46, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to one.
Okay, we're not on top of somebody, so we're good there.
Confirm clear to land to airport 1746.
Let's go 1746, safe farm, wind 040 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to one.
Airport, clear to land on runway 02.
Okay. So we'll leave this for now. And we'll see what they give us for that. I need to update this then because it says offline.
125, decimal 45. 65 Alpha.
65 Alpha, confirm 125.555.
125.555 to Alpha.
Top switch 47 kilo Charlie behind, landing traffic on open white, runway 02 behind.
Line up and white behind the traffic on sign at top Swiss 47 kilo Charlie.
Yeah, there should be a bus here. I don't know why they're not getting a bus. Okay. This is what tower? Hello again, Ryanair 968 Quebec IFR to Madrid, please.
Ryanair 968 Quebec, standby.
Okay.
Airport
It's like an oil spill? Definitely does. Yeah, 100%. Especially if they were parked here at this stand, whatever this stand beside me here is. 207, for sure. Obviously, they didn't pay extra for the bus. Maybe it's not. Maybe they walk right into here. Maybe that's how it is. I don't know. It just is obviously broken with how, like, they're walking out and then back and then something weird's going on. See, somebody else just went around, chat. That Air Portugal A320 just went around as well. I'm telling you, dude, those winds are absolutely gnarly. Absolutely gnarly on final there. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure he's going to give me the departure that I have planned, so I'm just going to plan this anyways. Like I said, I really didn't have the time to sit around here. I felt bad because somebody donated and said, Tanush said we'd have time, but this is exactly what I didn't want. I didn't want to have to sit here and wait. So it's in the IDB 5 November departure out of runway 2. We'll execute that. I'm assuming that is correct, and then we're going to be on... They want us 3-2 left for the arrival. Now, what are the runways? 3-2 left. Where are we parking? We are parking... Yeah, okay, 3-2 left would make sense. Okay, so we'll go ahead and take the TLD 3 Charlie arrival for the ILS 3-2 left. Which ILS do we want, chat? Okay, we're coming in from here probably like this. So we'll take the ILS 3-2 left Whiskey. ILS Zulu 3-2 left. Yeah. ILS Zulu 3-2 left is what we'll expect. So ILS Zulu 3-2 left, and we'll take it via Faten. Cool. That looks good to me. Wonderful. Cool. Let's plan that. Go to the init ref. We'll plug in some information here. 61.7 good on the burn. Plan to burn 3, which gives us a reserve of 3. Cost index, we're going to go with 55. Cruise level 320. Winds, or average wind component at 320 will be 323 at 24. Good. Transition altitude out of here, 4,000 feet. Good. Execute that. N1 limits. Slight derate, 96.6. That's good. Takeoff flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 19.2. And trim value and V speeds, we'll leave those blank for now because those numbers will change, obviously, as we go ahead and do that. I'm going to go to SimBrief. I'm going to go to GSX. I'm going to reload SimBrief. It's got 174 passengers. Good. We'll request the boarding. We'll request boarding now. Good. It says it's waiting for the deboarding process to complete. Tanush, thanks so much for the support again, my friend. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties. Thank you, man. Where are we now? I just got back. Where are we right now? We're in Lisbon. Yeah. I'm in for a surprise. Why is that? No. You're good. Thank you very much, Tanush. All right, there we go. We're boarding the new passengers, keeping the crew online. Hopefully he didn't forget about us. Oh, okay. He just logged off. All right. Let's go to control.
Minimum and we are ready for descent in 20 miles.
Croatia 9700, descend now to flight level 250.
There's that Air Portugal coming in again. Look, he can't touch down. Just floating him around. There we go. Now he touched down.
Ryanair 295 Alpha with your level 350, requesting initial descent.
Ryanair 29.
Cat, what are you going? What am I going for dinner? I think we're going to a Mexican restaurant. I think that's what my buddy suggested. Or my buddy wants. It's his birthday. I'm this close to logging off, chat. This close. Because this is getting crazy.
47 Kilo Charlie, visual control, boa tarde, 25. Continue climb to flight level 240, direct Sólríkt.
Continue to flight level 240, direct Sólríkt for Topsis 47 Kilo Charlie.
Tanush, thanks so much for the 29 rupees, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support, Tanush. Extremely kind, man.
Easy 191, descend now to flight level 250, information Alpha.
Now there's an ITA Airlines. Yes, I think that's Simmer Singh. He's like, I have a surprise for you, and then he's logging on his airplane. Please don't go by what I said, log off if you want. Well, I mean, this is why I wanted to log off, man, because I knew it was just going to turn into an absolute shit show. So, hold on. We'll try and grab our clearance as quickly as we can, but...
Iberia 333, descend to 4,000 feet, Q1H 1012, cleared RNP approach, runway 35, report visual. Correction, report final.
I don't know why he wants to log in on his airplane, though. You know, just because you're a member here on the channel doesn't give you immunity. If you're going to do stupid shit like this, log out, man. Move your airplane. Stop. It's not funny.
On final, Iberia 333.
Iberia 333, Q1H 1012.
Oh, sorry, go 9.
This is what it looks like when VATSIM turns into an Air Force 95 video. Exactly. Bro, don't tell me to chill out. Like, you realize what you're doing is, like, against VATSIM code of conduct, and you could get literally removed. Like, you're doing it on purpose. Like, it's not even funny. Like, what? You've just found that funny? What you just did, you found that funny? Logging on to somebody in your airplane, like, that was literally funny? Like,
continue climb to flight level 390.
Give your head a shake, my man. Give your head a shake.
Climb to flight level 380.
Continue to climb flight level 380, Portugal 786.
Lisboa Control, good evening again. Ryanair 968 Quebec. IFR to Madrid, please.
Standby, break Air Portugal 1985, Lisboa.
It's Monday. I just don't understand how somebody finds that funny and then tells me to chill out. Because I'm like, okay, man, you've done it. You've made your point. Yeah, ha ha ha. You've logged in. Oh, look. Now he's back in a 747.
Facing south to evacuate Sierra 3 at
oh, man.
Station calling for clearance confirmed Ryanair 968 Quebec.
A firm Ryanair 968 Quebec.
Roger, contact tower 119.1.
Tower.
Ryanair 5.
Ryanair break clear to Madrid. It will be 5 November departure, squawk 5.
It's fine if it's an accident, but when you're purposely doing it, it's not a good deal and they don't need to chill out. Well, that's what I mean. Like, it's, you know. It's not funny. Like, what?
There's a Madrid is by 835 November, squawk 4225. You're out 225.
C-130 next, hopefully. This is why I fly offline. I don't blame you.
5425.
Yeah.
You're out 175.
And Tower Ryanair 968 Quebec, IFR to Madrid, please.
Standby, break, you better 2175, he's back to back.
Oh my goodness, chat.
Ryanair 968 Quebec, information Alpha, Q18 1009, break, clear to Madrid, it will be 5 November departure, squawk 2237.
Clear to Madrid, NB 5 November departure, squawk 2237, Ryanair 968 Quebec, QNH 1009.
Ryanair 968 Quebec, feedback correct.
Okay, cool. So that's what we planned. The aircraft is boarding. I'm going to throw it over. We'll leave it here. I'm going to put on some tunes. Bear with me here for a second. I'm just going to eat my food quickly. Plug some tunes. Bear with me here, chat. I will be right back.
Go.
Greenlightautobrokers feedback correct? Taxi via Golf and Uniform to November holding point, runway 02.
Golf and Uniform to November, holding short, runway 02. Airport to Ryanair.
Area 2175. F-Cal 2175, confirm 20 south. Area 2175, apologies, say again, confirm 20 south.
Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. I saw everything that transpired, by the way. You're not hiding anything. Let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Turn our sounds down here just a little bit. Cool. Let them know we're ready to taxi. We just need to get our new squawk code in as well. 2237. 2237. Good. Everything's on there. Good. Wonderful. And we let them know we're ready for pushback. Good. We'll let Lisboa Tower know. Lisboa Tower, Ryanair 96, Quebec, ready for push and start, stand 208 with Alpha.
And then I see Quebec to push and start approved. West.
Push and start approved, facing west. Ryanair 968 Quebec. All right. In, good. Looks like it's going to be a nighttime arrival, chat, into Madrid. We're going to go tail to the left. Yes. Released. Beautiful. Good. Let's go ahead and get the pack off. Isolation valve open. APU bleed is on. Good. Hydro pumps are on. That's all looking good. You're up to there. Let's go engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve open. And 2% rising. Looking for 25% N2, then we'll introduce fuel. There we go. I'll never understand why people want to troll in flight sim, man. It has to be one of those things that I truly just don't understand. I don't understand how you can have fun like spawning an airplane on top of somebody like I'll never understand how that's funny, man. I don't know, maybe it's beyond me. Maybe I'm too old. I just don't understand it, man. It just does not make sense to me how that can be fun or entertaining. I have no clue, man. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Park brake is on. Engine number 1 over to ground. Start valve open. N2% is rising. Beautiful. You're fine, Metro. You don't have to donate at all, man. Just enjoy the streams, dude.
Tower, can you just confirm I have traffic in front of me, please?
And then 130 first, I have to wait for the traffic.
And we'll introduce fuel, number 1.
Erin 2175, confirm facing south.
Unlocking you. Sorry, can you repeat?
Confirm you are facing south.
Yes, correct.
Erin 2175, taxi via Golf ADD4 and hold short November.
Tow track disconnected. Bye-bye, swing demo.
Too much of a boomer to understand it? Apparently, man.
Left is good.
Apparently, dude. Alright, upstairs. Engine Gen 1, 2, probe heats, yacht ampers, Gen 1 on, APU off, start switches to continuous. We're going to 32,000 feet, so we'll set that in our pressurization panel. Packs to the auto position. Isolation valve auto. Engine bleeds are on, APU bleed is off, and everything else looks good up there. I'm happy with that. Taxi lights can come on, and we'll make sure that we set flaps 5 degrees. Auto brake over to RTO. Auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV, V speeds 41, 42, 49. Good. And our trim value, 591. Should be good right about there. Wonderful. Tower Ryanair 968 Quebec, ready taxi runway 2.
Ryanair 968 Quebec, taxi Zulu, hold short Mike.
Zulu hold short Mike, Ryanair 968 968 Quebec. Alright, Zulu hold short of Mike. Zulu, okay.
Confirm able to move on your own means?
Oh, yeah, on it.
What's that?
What's that?
NS 968 Quebec, taxi via Mike, Mike holding point, runway 02.
Mike holding point runway 02, Ryanair 968 Quebec. Brendan Beery, thanks so much, Brendan, for the $25 donation. Appreciate that, Brendan. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support of the channel, dude. This is Cap not getting paid enough to put up with this. Huge enough floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the support. It's out of love, man. It's a labor of love. It's a labor of love, sir. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you much for the support, dude.
Cap not getting paid enough to put up with this.
Remember we say it, famous Captain Canada, the Captain Canada daycare. Captain Canada online daycare is now open for the day. Man.
Clear for takeoff. Airport level 1960.
Did my first VATSIM in Europe, Brussels to EDDB was spicy. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it, man. I hope you enjoyed it, dude. Restart the clocks. I'm not quite sure why. This guy's been sitting here for a while. So I'm not quite sure why he's been here. Looks like he's just going on now. Hey Cap, just want to let you know you should almost never turn off engine bleeds. Not even when APU is on, you should almost always be on. Really? I thought there was a checklist where you turn them off when they're not being used. Is that why when you start the airplane up, engine bleeds are always on?
Lisbon Tower 71 Kilo Mike.
Canada 71 Kilo Mike, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Clearance on Northwest Madrid, stand 203.
Canada 71 Kilo Mike.
Summer, hello. Thank you for 20 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's awestruck by the hard landing done by the TAP 320. Smacked into that runway. Iberia 320.
And then 968, there's a correction. Yeah. We're at 2179, but I'm going to wait 02.
Oof, he gave it to the Iberia. He was about to give us the lineup, chat, and then he gave it to the Iberia. Thanks so much, Summer. Appreciate you. Confirmed leads always on. Cool. Thank you. I will remember that. Lighting is phenomenal. It is. Yes. Spectacular, actually.
5 November departure, squawk 5432.
Ryanair 71 Kilo Mike, clear to Madrid via bid 5 November departure, squawk 5432.
Ryanair 71 Kilo Mike is back to back.
Ryanairism. They're like, we'll make them wait.
We did see 175, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, reference to 1.
Ryanair 968, Quebec, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, 02, Ryanair 968, Quebec. Alright, chat, landing lights on, runway turn-offs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on.
Tower Air France
1625, the information Bravo.
Ding the cabin.
Station calling Koch only.
Air France 1625.
Air France 1625, information Bravo.
That's it, Andrew. We're always learning, man. Always learning.
Break clear to Charles de Gaulle. Exit 5 November departure, squawk 2051.
We are always learning, man. How long have I been doing this? And I'm still being taught stuff all the time, every day. By
runway 02, exit 5
by chat, man.
November.
Always.
QNH 1009, squawk 2051 with information Bravo Air France.
That lighting is just spectacular right now with that sunset.
625, get back correct, break, Iberia 2175, contact visual control 125.550.
Control 125, decimal 55. Here we are. For the control.
Doesn't say anywhere initial climb. Just says above 4,000, so. We'll put in 5. Lisbon is definitely one of the most scenic places in Europe. It's beautiful, man. Absolutely beautiful. It is 6,000? Okay. Wait, where'd you see that? Am I completely missing this? Or did I write it down? Oh wait, fuck, it's right here, chat. Initial climb clearance.
350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02 cleared for takeoff, thanks for ETC, Ryanair 968 Quebec. Alright, chat, let's do it. Throttles, 50%. Sounds are going up. Enjoy, guys. Chrono. Toga. Takeoff power set. LNAV kicked off again. Weird. Airspeed's alive. Cross count.
V1 take. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Auto brake off, gears locked.
Continue bird. Minimum report speed, 32 travel left.
Well, I'm going to switch myself over. He didn't switch us over, so I'll switch us over. Flaps up 1.
Information Alpha.
Phoenix 250, information Alpha, Alpine 81, Yankee 2,
Iberia 2175, visual.
This is Bow Control, hello gun, Ryanair 968 Quebec 3700, climbing 6000.
Ryanair 968 Quebec, visual, boa tarde, 25. Break, Iberia 2175, visual.
Flaps clean.
Easy 1, and 2 left, direct SpaceX, clear Dallas approach, 02.
Telephonic SpaceX, clear.
4,000, standard barrel.
Easy 1 on a 2.
Ryanair 5 Papa with you, right heading 300.
Right heading 300, Ryanair 5 Papa with you.
332 Charlie Hotel Tower, 119.1, what's up? FedEx 301, descend to flight level 60.
Flight level 60, holding on FedEx 601.
Crush, thank you.
Autopilot on. Back up into the flight deck. It looks like we're going to level off at 6,000 here. Yeah, it's done. Let's get our retractables off. Runway turn offs, taxi light, wing light.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for control. Bye-bye. Au revoir.
Ryanair 295 Alpha, reduce speed 160 knots, tower 119.
Riverside of Sunset. We fly
I don't know how you're not
during the day.
ashamed to speak ill of XP12 and even insult Austin. He is a genius and XP is the most realistic simulator. I keep getting butter on every landing I make and I'm sure I could fly a real plane thanks to XP. F's is a game for kids.
Thanks, Will. Appreciate the donation, man. Huge no floaties. Thank you.
Avenue 175, hello. Initial climb clearance is 60. Continue climb to flight level 240, directed Ogero.
Can you turn off the ILS daily icon on the PFD? I'm still used to the 7.3. Probably just recycle your frequencies. Is your monitor HDR? Yes.
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, turn right direct PSX, clear LS approach, runway 02.
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, can you please repeat?
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, right direct PSX, clear LS approach, runway 02.
Is an LCD monitor? I don't even think they make those anymore.
Easy 102, speed 160 knots.
Everything's LED now.
Speed 160 knots, easy 192.
This was in the airport to R1960, any chance to fly the next applet?
Do you find the PMDG a bit easier to land than the Phoenix? It depends, right?
FedEx 301, leave the old fly heading 270.
Fly heading 270, right turn, FedEx 301.
Ryanair 968 Quebec, continue climb to flight level 240, direct Ogero.
100 and inbound at 60.
Ryanair 968 Quebec, continue climb to flight level 240, direct Ogero.
240 and direct Ogero for Ryanair 968 Quebec.
Ryanair 1309, Lisboa, boa tarde, identified, initial climb
All right, 240.
60, continue climb to flight level 240, direct Sólríkt.
Climbing 240 direct to Ryanair 1309.
Easy 102, reduce to minimum approach speed.
And we'll confirm that our flight plan is exactly the way that we want it.
Okay. Easy 102, minimum approach speed.
Yeah, that's perfect. Cool. Sweet. Looks good.
Minimum approach speed, easy 192.
And we'll continue the climb. Captain, same motherboard and CPU as you to update our CPU to 13900K. Do we need a new motherboard? Yes. Usually when there's a number change, you need a new motherboard. So we have a 10900, so the 11900, 12900, 13900. Yeah, definitely. Did you turn your HDR on? I believe so. Do you think you'll ever go back to X-Plane ever? I do, yeah. Yep, I don't know when we'll go back, but I do plan on going back. Need some more time in the oven. What is my favorite Mexican food? Oh, I don't know, Diego, to be honest with you, man. Probably tacos, proper tacos. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is well, man.
Alpine X1 Yankee Zulu, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level 100, Alpine 81 Yankee Zulu.
All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights off.
FedEx 301,
Start switches off.
Q1H 1009.
4,000 feet,
Good.
1009 and FedEx 301.
Wings are off. That's all good. That's good. Sweet.
Easy 192, winds 350 degrees, 11.
Have you made your mind up for it? It's my buddy. It's my buddy's birthday, man. It's not my birthday. So it's wherever he wants. And yeah, I think we're going for Mexican food.
FedEx 301, turn right heading 310.
Sky colors are amazing. They are.
Right heading
Yes.
310, FedEx 301.
I mean, look at that.
Leave the old, turn right heading 150.
Heading 150, Alpine 49 Echo Golf.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Should be a nice nighttime arrival into Madrid. It's not a long flight. It was scheduled for 53 minutes. Yeah, 53 minutes. So. This is where Microsoft shines, definitely. Yep.
Ryanair 22 Alpha Charlie, confirm hold as published over at SAT.
Cap, did you see the Ryanair Dublin accident? Busted the front tire up pretty bad. I did see that, yeah. In where the Discord can you find your views? Views and info, twist. Views and info. Scott here, how are you doing today, Captain? What's new? Sanjay, what's up, man? I'm doing well. Monday, which is the final day for me. Day 3 of 3. So this is when the trolls properly come out. Day 3 of 3, man. But I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Second leg, had a go around into Lisbon. Interesting arrival into Lisbon.
Clear to FedEx, clear the LS approach, runway 02 FedEx.
But we made it.
Easy 4, correct, Alpine 49 Echo Golf, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Could be doing this flight in August, but with Air Portugal. Nice.
Final level 240, proceed direct to Kulu.
I gotta go for now, about to land in Albuquerque in the sim. Maybe afterwards, enjoy the rest of your day.
Continue climb to flight level 320.
Continue climb 320, Ryanair 68, Quebec. Alright, 320. Good.
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, clear to land runway 20.
Easy 1 and
Cat, my work right now, but I hope you have a great day and the right rest of your week. Thanks, Cat. Maybe appreciate you, mate. Simulator looks different than 5 days ago. Something changed?
Easy 1 and
nope.
Sorry, you're going to have to repeat that. Easy 1 and 2, Alpha 7, all short, runway 02.
Beautiful departures.
Easy 1 and 2.
We haven't landed in Madrid in a while, chat. And we're going over to...
Cancel landing instructions, continue approach.
See where we're going to be parking.
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, cancel landing instructions, continue approach.
It was Tango 17 where the real airplane parked.
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, can you repeat?
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, cancel landing instructions, continue approach, 02.
Tango 17. So hopefully they'll give us that gate. I think we have ATC.
Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, can you please say in text it's unclear?
My God, Ryanair 5 Papa Whiskey, clear to land 02.
That's him tonight, John. Madrid's taxiways are nuts. Yes. You are correct.
Speed 160 knots, Alpine 49 to Golf.
Ryanair 1309, continue climb to flight level 360.
So we're going to be landing 32 left. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully we can vacate like Golf 5.
Ryanair 6 Juliet, taxi holding point para 35, full short runway.
Lima Foxtrot, one of those ones. But yeah, we're going to have our... I think they have taxi charts open as well. I think they have specific taxi charts. Yeah, taxi routing. There it is. Taxi routing. I mean, look at this, dude. Imagine trying to maneuver this airport. Look at these taxiways right here. Look at this. This is insanity. Now, this is a crazy busy airport, but I mean, the taxi instructions, dude, they're just crazy, man.
Ryanair 22 Alpha Charlie, leave the old, turn right heading 300.
Messy, messy, messy.
Right turn heading 300, confirm. Ryanair 22 Alpha Charlie, safer. Roger.
Like it's a zoo out here, man. It is a zoo.
Condor to Charlie November, winds 320 degrees 8 knots, variable between 250 and 020, Henry 05, clear plans.
Looks like a beehive.
Nordic 85 Whiskey, send Alpha 6, pushing start approved for runway 05.
Push start approved for runway 05, Nordic 85 Whiskey.
Wasn't this like going to be offline? Yes, and then they convinced me to do it online. Chat convinced me to do it online.
Easy 102, cross runway 02, continue via uniform 5.
Cross runway.
I also realized that we had full ATC, so I was like, it's difficult when you don't, like if we didn't have any ATC and it was just like, okay, fine, yeah. But we had, you know, tower, departure, center, and now we've got Madrid center online as well. With everybody online, I feel like we got to be flying online, right? Got to take advantage of that. It's not very often we get full ATC from the departure to the arrival, so.
Continue approach, runway 02, traffic lining up for departure.
Continue approach, FedEx 301, traffic inside.
Ryanair 22 Alpha Charlie, continue descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1009.
4,000 QNH 1009 and Ryanair 22 Alpha Charlie.
Ryanair 6 Juliet, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35, Ryanair 6 Juliet.
Easy 102, ground 121.750, boa tarde.
Cap, have you seen Cargo Lux hard landing with the 7.4? I did. Yeah, and then they took back off again. Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Ryanair 71 kilo Mike, wind 350 degrees.
Does GSX use the air stairs when you fly Ryanair? I don't think so, no. You should do a presidential flight sometime? Not really. Maybe when we have a good 747, but politics, flight sim, kind of avoid that, man. London Controller got trolled hard today on stream on VATS, but it's a shame that some people take away from the fun for others. It happens, man. I find it's like a cycle, Erin, honestly. I try my best not to give it any attention because it's just a cycle, man. Like, the thing is with trolls, like if you don't feed into them, they're usually over it, right? Like the thing that gets them off is when you bait it, when you try and, you know. So I really try and just.
Go ahead.
It is what it is, man. They come in waves. They literally come in waves. Hey, there's the birthday boy. Hi, birthday boy.
Yeah, I know.
Have you got a reservation yet? Don't say where we're going, but have you got a reservation yet?
FedEx 301, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear to land, FedEx 301.
Ryanair 22 Alpha Charlie, proceed direct to PSX, clear that last approach, runway 02.
6:30? Okay, perfect. Now I don't have to rush. I thought it was going to be at 5:30, and I was like, shit, yo, I gotta go, chat. Let's go. I gotta drive halfway across the city, too. Tried for 6, but they were full. Bullshit. What plane does Justin Trudeau use? I don't even know.
Flight level 240.
I don't know what they use. I think it's a 7.6 maybe, 7.5.
1625 behind the Boeing 737 short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
I may just come over to your house then, Bob. Come over to your house and have a nice stretch.
Descend to flight level 70.
Yeah.
Send flight level 70.
There's no such channel as views and info. There is, 100%.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1010.
I'm looking at it right now. Views and info under Captain Canada info. Views and info.
Proceed direct to Sotex 7 Charlie arrival, runway 10.
Sure, he has a 310, maybe. Maybe. What time do you think you'll be there? Probably like 6, maybe slightly before 6. I'll leave my place around, usually traffic's died down by like 5:15, 5:30. Probably leave my place by 5:30, should get me there by then, Bob. Can we see the Red Bull plane that lands on the helipad top of the building in Dubai? Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, Bob, you were talking about prices earlier in the group chat. When's the last time you've seen how much tacos cost at? It's crazy, man.
Ryanair 6 Juliet, turn left direct Amstel.
What frequency are we going to? 33.
1060, continue descent to 4000 feet, Q1H 1012, cleared R&D approach, runway 35.
Your car is good. I mean, it's not going to fall apart, but not much I can do.
Papa Whiskey, cross runway 02 at uniform 6, expedite crossing to uniform 5.
Ryanair 5, Papa Whiskey, can you repeat?
You didn't realize last time I went for tacos, we looked at the menu, paid for our drinks, and left. Yeah, it's, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could probably get, like, a taco for two, but, like, dude, it's, yeah. It's a lot, man. It ain't cheap. It ain't cheap, man. Especially if you do, like, steak or pulled pork or something. She ain't cheap. Such a high climb for a short cruise. Cruising for, like, 80 miles or something. Not too bad.
Alpine 49, Echo Golf, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alpine 49, Echo Golf, thank you.
Air France 1625.
I think he sent us over
level 240, direct Thursday.
to Madrid because we crossed the line. Chat, there's an Albuquerque. Really? Chat, we found Albuquerque in the middle of Spain.
1625, climb to flight level 240.
Albuquerque.
240, Air France 1625.
Ryanair 5, Papa Whiskey, all short of runway.
All right, I'm going to switch over. I'm pretty sure he gave me a switch and I missed it. Hey, have you done any flights in and out of RSW? Yes, we have. Welcome to Albuquerque. I'm going to go to the medicine store with Dewey, get a battery and a cartridge. Cool. Get the gelato mint. Either get gelato mint or get Sherbinski's. Don't, trust me, man, when it comes to carts, like, don't cheap out, dude. Well, the gelato mint's a decent price. Get gelato mint. The Cuban Links by them is good too. If they don't have that, get Sherbinski's. What is this? Orange sherbet. Orange sherbet by Sherbinski's or Tribal gelato mint. Trust. Don't always go with the highest percentage too. You're gonna blow your. Especially for you, you're not used to it, dude. You're going to be coughing your ass off, man. You want something not like 95%. You want something probably like 80%. They're not the best. They're okay. They taste good, Birdie, but they're not the best. I'm telling you, if you want the best bang for your buck, get the Gelato Mint by Tribal or get the Sherbinski's Orange Sherbet. You know, man. I don't even know why you're second guessing this right now. I literally have 50 carts around me. Literally, these are the two best. Price to what you get with taste. Delicious. Maverick, $10 donation.
Mr. Cap, happy Monday. Hope you're having a good start to the week.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you. Is there a cinnamon flavor for stretching? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Honeydew boba? Yeah, that's one of the only few. They have the honeydew boba and the blood orange, I think it is. I forget what it's called. Tiger blood. Those ones are good. Yeah, if you've upgraded your setup since the last pick, I think it's due time for a proper tour. Honeydew boba is delicious too, but it's a sativa. Yeah, it's not necessarily bad. I think it's a hybrid, sativa hybrid. But, yeah. The tiger blood or whatever, Bob, by them too, general admission, is really good. It's fruity. It's very like orange, kind of like a blood orange taste. Kept see DHL 75 that's split in half. I don't know, a while ago. Ajueland here, new tag. I've been out for a minute. Boy, lots changed. Loving the stream. Whoa. Damn, dude. Good to see you back, my friend. It's been a while. Holy. Huge enough floaties too, man. Thank you. Yeah, that one's not bad, Bob. I still think the gelato mint is better as far as like flavor, like bud. Yeah. The Tiger Blood's not bad though. You'll enjoy it.
If you find 3 Kilo Whiskey, runway 13, clear to land, wind 120 degrees, 04 knots, new QNH 1013. Sky Tower 53 Bravo, radar contact.
I have not been able to call him. It's been non-stop.
380 Sky Tower 53 Bravo.
Tax-free today. Ah, yes.
Madrid Control, Swiss 213 Delta.
Do you have crumpets in Canada? We do, yeah.
613 Delta, taxi holding point Hotel November, 1 Lima.
Been any word on the 330? They just said 1 to 4 months.
And Alpha.
Do you think the vape industry is profitable? Absolutely.
November, was it 1 run yet?
Hotel November 1 Lima.
Hotel November 1 Lima, so 213 Delta.
Madrid Control, good evening, Ryanair 968 Quebec, flight level 320.
968 Quebec, Madrid Control, hello, radar contact, flight level 320, reaching Toledo, you clear to Madrid via Toledo, 3 Charlie arrival, expect ILS 3 to left.
Alright, the 3 Charlie arrival, and we'll expect the ILS 32 left, Ryanair 968 Quebec.
Contract 1553, flying direct Bradby.
Alright, that is exactly what we have been cleared, chat. What we have programmed, so that is good. And that means we're going to start our descent here in about 40 miles or so. So we can go down to the CDU, we can go to our descent, we can go to forecast, we can request our descent winds. Let's go ahead and pull up the most recent weather. I'm out of here, came to contribute and add revenue. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care, Bobby. I'll see you later, man. Metar LEMD, let's grab that for here. Bluebird just released a 757 FPS test vid. Nice. That's good. Let's go ahead and load up our weather. QNH 1012. Execute that. Good. We've got our descent winds all programmed. Wonderful. And the winds are 040 at 4. Wonderful. Cool. 35 miles till top of descent, chat.
Fly level 80, you are clear direct to Golf Delta Alpha.
And we can get ahead of everything here. We know that we're expecting 3-2 left. 109.9 on the frequency. 109.9. 109.9. Good. And front course 323. Statewi, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. I don't know why I went this way. It would have 100% been faster to go the other way. 323. 323. And our minimums. Oof. Charlie. 2203. This one's going to hurt, chat. 2203. Start spinning it. Good thing we're doing it now. Vertical Sim is doing Ontario. Yes. Yeah. Good little airport to have. Again, adds to the West Coast. Got quite a bit going on out in the West Coast now, so that's good. Will be really good when we get some cargo planes, Diego. Once we get some UPS and some FedEx ops in and out of there, that'll be really good. We'll have to go visit Midnight Maverick as well. Chat, what did I say? 2203? Yeah, 2203. 2203. Beautiful. Eddie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's well. Finished my private license. Been off the sim and in the skies, trying to get fired back up. Congrats on the channel. Super cool changes. Thanks, Tones. Appreciate it, man. I guess it has been a while since you've been here, so you probably wouldn't see any of the new stuff. And yeah. Wow, kid. Huge no floaties to you, man. Flying on the CRJ 900 on the 28th. And also almost 2 years. Huge no floaties to you, wow, kid. Thank you for your support, my friend. Appreciate you. Enjoy your flight, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you doing all Microsoft now and no X-Plane? Yes, for the time being, correct. I will jump back into X-Plane. I'm just not happy with the current state of X-Plane 12. Just not what I was hoping for the future of X-Plane. I'll just put it that way. without causing an argument. Cat, when you do cargo planes, make sure you they split in half. No, thank you. No more crashes here. We try and make crashes to a minimum. 7.5 is saying it's getting nearly 50 FPS on cruise, roughly 40 on average on landing places like Miami, Atlanta. Awesome. So I would say it's great on Performance R6. Very similar to like the PMDG, maybe slightly better. Yep. Koch, CVG. Well, to be fair, that wasn't necessarily our fault. The runway had its own idea. Runway tried to kill us. Under control, Ryanair 968, Quebec, ready for descent.
968, Quebec, descent, flight level 150.
150, thank you, Ryanair 968, Quebec. All right, chat, 150, we're 7 miles from our descent. 150 is going in, beautiful.
321
Wonderful.
Behind the landing, the Airbus 320, line up and wait runway 13, behind.
It was on a 3080 custom presets of high settings. Awesome. Exactly how I run my sim pretty much. Finally got to see the infamous CVG landing, nearly spit water all over my monitor. It was a good one. It was a good one. Don't you think the EFB is a bit delayed? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Not really worth getting upset about though, right? There's nothing that getting upset is going to do about it, so we just have to wait patiently, man.
125.5, see you.
Oh, my battery finally died, chat. I think this is the first time I got it to die. I don't think I've charged this thing in 3 days. 4 days. Smoking on it. Finally died. Do you think, I got that one, sorry. Alright, there we go, chat. Started our descent. Everything is set there. Transition altitude. We should pull that up. Transition altitude 13,000 feet. Wow. I think that's because of the altitude.
120 degrees.
Good. And the QNH was 1012. So we can get that programmed in. 1012, ready to go. Cool.
13, clear to take off 213 Delta.
This is 53 Kilo Whiskey, taxi 1035 via gate 7.
You're fine, Metro. That sun is almost completely gone out there, chat.
Cover 5, Charlie Foxtrot.
Can barely make out the Ryanair on the wingtip. Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. 300 likes on today's stream. Let's go auto brake 3. We want to vacate as quickly as we can. Again, we're kind of parking like right here. So if we can be vacated by Lima 7, that would be fantastic. I don't know if we'll hit Lima 7. Hopefully we can hit Lima 5. If we go, we can go max auto brake actually, and that'll get us probably off. Go max auto brake, we can probably get off by Lima 7. And that'll be a nice short little taxi down and in. And then I thought yeah, okay, I got my taxi routing.
32 left, thank you, contract 1553.
141, just cross back on the detail.
So Cap decided to stay on VATSIM? Yeah, because we had full ATC, man. It's kind of rare that we get full ATC from point A to point B, so yeah. Afternoon, Cap, from a rainy Vancouver. Good to see you, man. I've heard it's been like raining in Vancouver for like 10 days, or it's going to be. What buttons do I use to change the cameras? The numpad. I think this one has the sky interior. Yeah, the Boeing sky interior as well. Afternoon from... gotcha, sorry. Going stand or gate? I believe they went to a gate. The real world flight says they went to a gate. They went to gate Tango 17.
Subject correction 3213 Delta, radar contact on departure, continue climb, flight level.
Got a special flight planned for the holiday on Thursday. What's the holiday on Thursday?
04213 Delta.
But not really. We're flying Ryanair. Not Ryanair, sorry. We're flying Frontier. in the A320neo.
55 Kilo Whiskey.
I don't know if anything special, but we're flying the neo. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Iberia 2175, 6,000 pies, directo FASEC.
When are we going to fly the 787? Don't know, man. Oh, 420? No. No, nothing special. I mean, we'll be in Denver, so hey.
Right-hand sequence.
Max auto brake will, with max landing rate for full Ryanair experience.
Okay.
Slam you forward. Toast A320neo or fly-by-wire? Two different simulators, two different airplanes, man. Yeah. Hey, Cap, will you fly the experimental version? I believe so, yeah. The development version? I think the development version, not the experimental. Which is the one that has all the new textures? Do they all have it? Or is it just one specific version?
November Mike Papa of the Tango 10 miles to the northwest of Gibraltar.
I have an Intel i9 with 8 gig of RAM. Recommend high or low settings. Only 8 gigs of RAM? That's a tough one, Royce. I think it's going to struggle with 8 gigs of RAM, man, to be honest. I would say like probably somewhere in the middle. Oh, for the Neo that we're flying on Thursday? No, not the Tolos. We'll be in Microsoft Flight Simulator, fly-by-wire.
That's control on 125.5, Juliet, correction, 5, Charlie, Foxtrot.
Not a chance. I'm paying $90 for an A320 Neo, man. No way. Have I tried Prime Hydration? No. I have not. Should be a fun landing, chat. I'm excited for this one. We haven't flown into Madrid in quite a while. Should be good. And we're doing it at night, which makes it a little bit spicier. Coke versus Pepsi, what do you prefer? Coke, all day long. How old am I? 34. Cap, what's the usual rate of descent if there is one? There really isn't one. I think like a comfortable number would be, you know, try and keep it less than 3,000 feet per minute-ish, I would assume. I think ideally I usually aim for like between minus 1,800 and 2,400, somewhere around there. Looking forward to the ATR? Yes, I'm excited to fly something new. Yes, very excited. In the UK, they're charging $15 per bottle of Prime, and that's exactly why I will never drink it. No drink is worth that, and I'm not patting the pockets of billionaires already because they want to sell a drink for 15 pounds. It's so stupid, dude. It's so stupid, man. Is there any way to know which auto brake to use? I guess it depends on how much reverse thrust you use. Reverse thrust and the length of the runway and when you need to vacate. Like I said, we're only using max reverse thrust because we want to try and vacate via Lima 7. So, because we want to try and vacate via Lima 7, you can see that that's just about halfway down the runway. Maybe a little bit less. That's like the first exit point, so we're trying to hit Lima 7 or Lima 5, so that's why we're using max auto brake. That should get us off nicely for a short little taxi. You thought it was 19? Wow. Cap, have an idea? Very nice flight in terms of scenery. There's tons, man. Depends where you want to go, dude. Go fly in the Swiss Alps somewhere. Go into Innsbruck. Go to, go to some of the northern Italian sceneries and cities and stuff. There's some beautiful, beautiful scenery out there, man. Do we have a speed restriction? It says 290 knots. Max. So let's bring that back. We'll do 280. He's only cleared us to 15, so we haven't been cleared lower, so we'll just leave that at that. Can you turn the cockpit lights off? When we're landing, yes. But I need to be able to see what we're doing right now. I need to be able to see buttons and switches.
Left, let land, contract 1553, thank you.
Look at that down there. Looks great. You're pressing the numpad, but nothing happens because you don't have yours set that way. You have to see what the default commands are. I don't know what the default to switch the views are. I think it's Alt, left Alt, and then 1 through 9 on top of your keyboard. I have no clue what the default ones are. Sorry. Like I said, the first thing I did when I got this simulator was I completely changed all the keybinds. Yeah. What was the price of your 3080 when you purchased it? 1100 CAD. 1100 plus tax. I think it came out to be 1400 after tax. It's 1400 and change. And that was after being on a wait list for, well, I don't know, 6 months. And they released, I think, like a month or two before then. Yeah, I was on a wait list for a good 6 months. Do I own a plane in IRL? I'll let you think about that. No. Or did Ryanair 968 Quebec 15,000?
Ryanair 968 Quebec, Roger, descend altitude 6,000 feet and QNH 1012, transition level 145.
There's level 145, descend 6,000, 1012, Ryanair 968 Quebec. All right. I'll just give you a little friendly reminder. I'm going to throw out some speed brakes because we're going to descend quite heavily right now. Wait, it actually shows us above profile. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're fine. Actually shows we're above. We're coming up back onto profile. Is there a reason you use vertical speed to descend in the 787? Yeah, because the systems, the VNAV and LNAV don't really work correctly. LNAV works correctly, sorry, but VNAV does not work correctly. Yeah, just does not work. The VNAV is basically, it's basically level change. All right, now we're getting way above profile. But that descent rate's insane. Yeah, now we're 4,000 feet. It's doing weird things right now, chat. Aviation YouTube, what's up, man? No worries, dude. It's Monday. All right, 1012 is in. Blame Dan? Absolutely. Blame Dan, for sure. Slam dunk approach. I think we're good. I think the airplane's just having issues because it's like above 7,000, above 6,000. So it's kind of freaking out every time we go through a waypoint. It's like, wow, you're way too high, or wow, you're way too low. I think we're actually doing perfectly fine, to be honest with you. We are going to have to... Looks like it actually may do the decel. I'm going to bring the speed back to 250 now, or 240. We're doing an ILS or RNAV? We're doing an ILS. And we're just going to actually confirm all those frequencies. 1099. 1099, 323, 323, 323, 1099, 1099, and our minimum's 2203. We are on Charlie 2203. Good, cool. Yep. We are all set, chat. They're really quiet on frequency. They're super busy and now it's super quiet. Alright, we're coming up on 10,000 feet. Ding the passengers. Start switches to continuous. Wing lights on. Landing lights are on as well. So it says we're 1,600 feet above slope. think we're good. Does this runway have PAPI lights or approach lights? I believe PAPIs.
1553,
And
taxi
approach.
to the General Aviation Apron via Alpha, goodbye.
Aviation via Alpha, goodbye, contract 1553, thank you.
1553, apologies. Cargo Apron via Alpha, goodbye.
Cargo, thank you.
Iberia 2175, nosotros estamos cerrando, no hay tráfico que le preceda.
Watching off and off today is sunny in Okanagan, and spouse has chores requiring help. Have a great day, Cap and Chap. No worries, Rod. No worries at all, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a great day as well. Sounds like a beautiful day. Yep, when you're in your 40s and 50s series card, we'll be running 4K. I think the next one's going to be 1440p, to be honest with you.
1228, switch to 13 Delta, leaving the drilling post, not yet.
99868, correct your precision traffic 11 miles ahead, making 170 knots ground speed, we are closing. Unicon 122.8 and enjoy your landing, see you.
Unicom over to 122.8, thanks for ATC and we'll advise the traffic in front. Thanks, Ryanair 968 Quebec.
Capital 53.
Alright, so he told us what his ground speed is and how far ahead, so I'm going to bring the speed back here. We're going to bug up to clean, so we'll go 210. 210 clean. We're going to go over to Unicom. He's closing 122.8, and we'll do our best to follow that traffic. I do have the traffic out here in front of us, so that's good. If we pull up on our charts, we can see here that we need to 4,000 feet for mandatory 5,000, mandatory 4,000. So 4,000 feet is as low as we can go. We are on VNAV, so we're going to continue to follow VNAV. There's the airport, I believe. Did we turn off the cockpit light yet? No. On short final, we will. Approach speed 153. Says we're 500 feet too high on the profile, so we're still descending on it. Got the ground spoilers out, although probably don't need them, to be honest with you. Can arm them. Yeah, we got max auto brake because we're trying to vacate by a certain waypoint. We want to be we want to try and vacate on Lima 7. We're parking back here, so we want to try and vacate the runway as quickly as possible. So we're trying auto brake max. If you've flown the PMDG, you know that auto brake 3 and 2 and 1 basically do nothing. So auto brake max it is. He kept, you know why I want to make a flight plan in Simbrief that won't put in the approach? Iraq out of date? I don't know. Kept, do you know something about any indie builds airliners in development? Yeah, probably as much as you do, man. Nothing in particular or special. There's the airport. So there's a traffic in front of us. Perfect separation. Lots of room. Lots and lots and lots of room. Let's go flaps 1. Real Ryanair stop, exactly. What's your favorite tri-jet? The 727, TY-145? Definitely the 72. It's a great airplane, man. Missed most of the leg of this stream. Went to mow the lawn during the break and took longer than expected. Happy to be back stretching with the cab. Great, good to have you back, man. Good time to be back. We're about to shoot the ILS approach into Madrid. We haven't been here in a while either, so that'll be cool. Get the terrain radar on. I think there's quite a bit of terrain out here, actually. Yeah, terrain up at 2,800 feet. It's not far beneath us. There's back finally up on the profile. We're at 1,600 feet. It's such a crazy approach coming into here, man. You get crazy low. It's night in Captain Can's world. What do you mean? Where are you flying to next? Well, this is the final flight for today's stream. Next stream will be on Thursday, and we're back in the U.S. We're going to be doing some Frontier A320 Neo ops. Frontier A320 Neo. You ever do any Mad Dog ops? Yes, I've done plenty of Mad Dog ops on the channel. And yes, we'll do some more Mad Dog ops. Alright, approach. Localizer. A320 Neo? Yes, the fly-by-wire A320 Neo, A321X. That's good. We love Frontier. We don't fly Frontier enough on the channel, to be honest with you. So yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. All right, let's go 190 on the speed. Let's go flaps 5 degrees. Really start to slow things down here. 180. Again, approach speed 153. 153. You'll see that glide slope will really start to come alive, and it's going to come alive quickly. We'll arm our approach. Bring that speed back. Wait, why was he to LAX someday? I think we've done that flight before. Alright, and here comes glide slope. As soon as we hit glide slope, we'll go gear down, flaps 15. There's glide slope, gear down, flaps 15. We'll bring the speed back. Final approach speed today, 153. Bring that back down now. We can get the rest of our lights on. Hey now. Good. And we'll kill the overhead. Good.
I haven't seen this perfect of separation since I had to chaperone that Catholic middle school dance. Would it be wrong if I followed up that comment with slam it on the ground Ryanair style? Oh well.
Yes. Flaps 30 for landing. C2A, thank you for the donation as always, my friend. Great separation. I do agree. I do agree. Madrid traffic, Ryanair 968 Quebec on a 3-mile final, 32 left, Madrid. All right, let's do a chat. Joystick cam's going on for the last time today. This joystick cam is sponsored by the wonderful team over at Thrustmaster. If you want any more information about any of the peripherals that you see me using in my stream, please don't hesitate to click the buttons, commands up top in chat or down in the description below. Let's get it, chat, shall we? My airplane. Beautiful. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated.
1,000.
Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. The wind is showing 10 knots. It's supposed to be 4 knots, but I think it's slowly bringing its way back down. Airplane feels nice. Trimmed very nicely. 2 white, 2 red all the way in. We're vacating to the left, chat.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
I think the glass is off. Can't see anything. Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. Oh my lord. My reversers are not going out. There they are. Reversers are out now. Okay, no problem. Auto brake off. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got to fly more during the nighttime, chat. That's what I'm learning today and throughout these flights. We need to fly a lot more during the night. That's what I'm learning. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down. I think we didn't do a replay either. Fuck, chat. We didn't do a replay, chat. We didn't do replay. Nobody was spamming replay. I think we Remember, I've been telling you guys that the landing rate can be a little bit weird sometimes. Whenever you land on an upslope or whenever you land on a downslope, it does weird things. I'm pretty sure we caught like the perfect little upslope there, and that caused the unbelievably low landing rate. I don't think realistically that was a 28. I think it's kind of rare to get a 28, to be honest with you, but all right, landing lights are off, APU is on, start switch is off, strobe lights off, wing lights off. We'll go ahead and stop the clock. 53 minutes. We're bang on the flight time. And we vacated. We're going all the way around here. We need Tango 17. I don't know if we'll be able to get it through GSX. Tango 17. Oh, we can. It's here. Tango 17, no. Swiss port, sure. All right, cool. All right, well, there we have it. That's so smooth. Kenny G would pull close to the stream song. I don't know if that was a minus 28. I'd say below 100 or just above 100. It was very smooth. But yes, there you go. How are you so good at landing? Practice, man. Practice, dude. Remember that this is my full-time job. I literally do this like all the time, every week, right? So, yeah. Clean everything up. Flaps, spoilers. Beautiful evening arrival. That's 2 this week, chat. 2 gorgeous nighttime arrivals that we've had in this sim, man. How do you see with the shades? See everything. Again, that's literally just getting used to it. Like that's all it is. Once you get used to, once you get used to landing, once you get used to doing things with shades, I don't know if we need to go in here, chat. Is this where we want to go in? No, we want to go into the second one. Not this one, second one, and then it should be there. What Airbus are you planning to fly? On Thursday, we're going to fly the A32NX, fly-by-wire, and then I think the rest of the week we're going to be in the Phoenix, although I'm not quite sure. If the fly-by-wire impresses me on Thursday, we may continue to fly it for the weekend, or we'll see, but yeah. All right, Tango 17, where are you? Tango 17, okay, I can go in this way, but then I need to do, it's this stand right here. All right. Jack, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. This is a great seeing Cap. See you after college on Thursday. Thanks for being here, Jack. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support as well, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You should use flight gear one day. Summer, I expect more from you, okay? Than these comments. I expect so much more from you. These are not comments I expect to see from somebody that's been a member here at this channel for so long. Not that there's anything wrong with it. If that's all that you can use, hey man, that's all that you can use. But come on. We don't, feel like we don't need to use that. How do I get in here, chat? Should be this one? I think it's this one. What does this say? Hold on. That's 16. Where's 17? 17's this way, chat. Shh. Nothing to see here, chat. Take care, Harry. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Minus this parking that we just janked up. No problem. True Ryanair fashion. We'll blame it on Ryanair HQ. They switched the ramp on us here. I even missed, like, look at this. There's even the thing. How the hell did I miss this? They even have, like, the whole little taxi in here. Exactly what I was looking for. I don't know how I missed that, chat. My apologies. My apologies. APU gen is on. APU bleed is on. Start switches are off. Beautiful. All right, chat. We have a chance for a dance. We had a dance last time. Will we get a dance again? Let's see. Last time we had the dance. I think we don't get a dance today. And we parked a little bit askew. I couldn't get it to go left anymore. I don't know what's going on. It's being weird. Okay, engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Good. Anti-collision light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. There we go. Just a bow today. Just a bow. And there we have it. We'll go ahead and operate the jet bridge. Beautiful. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. I'm going to switch the time here a little bit so we can... Actually, I guess we'll just leave it like this. We will just leave it like this. Unfortunately, we're not doing a replay today, chat, unfortunately. We forgot to hit the replay button, so we're just going to kind of end it here. With that being said, let's actually get this into like a state then where we would be turning off the airplane. Well, you're saying engine bleeds always stay on. I need to remember that. Engine bleeds always stay on. Hydraulic pumps can come off. Probe heats can come off. Did we not have window heat on that whole time? Apparently we didn't have window heat on that whole time. Yaw dampers off. That's all good. That's good. Fuel pumps can come off here. That's good. IRS can go off as well. We don't need those on anymore. You're over to APU gen. That's all set. That's all done. Isolation valve is open. That's off. That's all good. Okay, good. This is how I would expect it to be in a turnaround state. There we go. Awesome. Wonderful. Do I have an Airbus yoke? Airbus flies with a joystick. I have an Airbus joystick. What is my favorite airliner? I don't have a favorite airliner. I need to just make like a generic answer for these questions. I don't know how anybody can have a favorite airliner. How can anybody have a favorite? You know what? I'm pretty sure you have a favorite airliner when you're younger because you don't have to pay for said airliner. The second you have to start paying for your own flights and your own travel, you're going to realize that there is no favorite airliner. Your favorite airliner is whoever takes you from point A to point B without gouging your wallet the most. That's your favorite airliner. And most of the time, that's going to depend on the week and the time that you fly. So there are no favorite airliners. The only airliner is that one. So, yeah. It won't impress you since you have GSX and EFB, the experimental version, and not flying it so often. The fly-by-wire is what I'm talking about. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see, dude. We will see. The adult question is your most tolerable airliner that doesn't do you dirty. Exactly. Yes, exactly. Exactly. All right, man. Everybody, thanks so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed these flights. Ryanair from... Where did we start today? Barcelona. Then we had a nice little go-around in Lisbon and then ended up with a nice arrival into Lisbon. And then, of course, the flight here into Madrid, which was beautiful as well. Greasy nighttime landing. We like those. I'm going to thank everybody, my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel, man. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So thank you all seriously very, very much. I hope you guys have enjoyed.
I was made aware of your recent comments regarding our new world order, tax strategies. Please don't disparage my plans to ruin Canadians' lives, or I'll cut your power again. Yes, Fidel was my dad and I didn't play hockey, just figure skated.
Christ almighty, man. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you for the donation, whoever you are. I'm not saying that name. Huge no floaties, thank you very much for your support. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you all for being here today. I really do appreciate it, man. I hope you guys enjoyed it. That's going to be it for the Boeing. We've flown the Boeing, I think, now for 2 weeks, chat. Ever since Cross the Pond, I think we've pretty much been back in the Boeing. So, actually, I guess we flew the RJ a little bit too, didn't we? So, that's going to wrap it up, chat. Next week, we'll be back in the Airbus flying the A32NX mod, doing some real-world Frontier ops. Should be awesome. Very much looking forward to it. Again, mods, donators, sponsors, thank you all for the support. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you all for everything that you guys do for the channel, man. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So, thank you all very, very much for the support. I truly, truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot donate using a monetary value but still comes in here to hang out week after week, keeps chat busy, keeps chat fun, thank you for your support as well. I appreciate you. Outro music is rolling. That is it for me, friends. I will be off for the next 2 days. Look forward to catching you guys all on Thursday. Thank you all for being here. Happy landings, my friends. Catch y'all Thursday. See ya!